What's up, guys, girls? Rob here, and just getting some news over the wires right now, and I'll wait till we get some people in here. But some news just coming over the wire about the 49ers. Tell you that in a minute. Some fresh news over the wire. Nothing like it. Nothing like it. Welcome, welcome. And definitely have a say. Come in here tonight. Come in here. No shyness needed at all. Come right in. Say hello. Hi. If you don't want to pick, you don't have to make any picks, but you can certainly sit in here. Let us know you're here. Definitely do that. Grab you some snacks. Set to the side. Find you a most comfortable chair in your house. And pull the computer up close, because I tell you what, we're going to keep you informed about what's going on with the NFL draft tonight. We're going to do it. All right. And number one pick, the Bengals. And we'll leave that open. Probably not very long, but we'll leave it open anyway. But, yeah, some breaking news. Once we get some people in here, I'll tell you the breaking news. Looks like a couple of teams are already trying to make some moves. And it all depends on which way John Lynch wants to go with things. He's trying to trade Marquise Goodwin. And Marquise Goodwin is a receiver for the 49ers. And Lynch is not he's not playing any favorites. He's not told anybody anything he wasn't wanting to do. And it's well known that he wants one of those top three receivers, whether it's Judy, Ruggs, or Judy, Ruggs, or CD Lamb. He wants one of those three. And right now, it looks like they may land Jefferson, but they may be able to get Henry Ruggs. So, but Ruggs to me looks so much like a Raider. He looks so much like a Raider, and I'm just thinking. So we'll see what's going to happen there. Got my dip out. Got my chips all ready. So definitely ready for tonight. But news already coming out of San Francisco. Already, I mean, early. This is early for it too, because generally you don't hear anything happening until the time 8 o'clock strikes. Then you'll start hearing some talks and some trades. Trade talk already going on. And if the 49ers do indeed trade Marquise Goodwin, and, you know, you got to wonder how much they can get for him. But how far up in this draft can the 49ers move? And can they get Jerry Jeudy? Or if they want CD Lamb, can they get CD Lamb? We'll see. We'll see. But it sure looks like that's a route the 49ers are taking. They want to get them a new receiver. In the process, they're willing to get rid of Marquise Goodwin. So we'll see what happens. Could be good. Could be good. Sit down, everyone. Grab your chips, dips, crackers, cookies, whatever you got going on. Take a seat and join us. And it's only 12 minutes till it officially starts. And, it's going to get good. It's going to get real good. NFL draft show tonight here on my YouTube channel. If you do not have cable, do not worry. ESPN, we've got it covered. NFL Network, we've got it covered. We've got it all. We've got it. If one of them makes the pick before the other, we've got it covered. So 8 o'clock is the start time tonight, and I think the oh yeah, I forgot. I done promised to guys. I've done promised to folks. That's right. I promised everybody I would do this. I'll put it down here. I should put it right here on my head there, right? The $20 bill. The $20 bill challenge, right? I got to do that. Put that up here. Everybody knows how that sets. Everybody knows I want to put this back in my pocket tonight. But we'll see if we have to. See if we have to or not. So the $20 sits right here. It's not going anywhere till that first pick is made. Yeah. What's up, Keith? Yeah, I got the 20. I got the 20 here. I got it right there. I sure do. The 49ers already making some noise tonight. Marquise Goodwin, they have officially put him on the block. They want to trade him, and they've gotten some calls. The 49ers have gotten calls already. That tells me they want to move up and try to get either CeeDee Lamb or Jerry Jeudy. That's what they want. That's what they're wanting. Right now, they're looking at best, getting Ruggs or Jefferson. And that's what it's looking like. They're either going to get Henry Ruggs, but I've said all along, the way that team of the Raiders is built, they love speed. They've always been built on speed. Henry Ruggs III makes the most sense for the Raiders, but by all indication, the Raiders are going to go Jerry Jeudy if indeed the Jets go CeeDee Lamb. But I think the Jets will go Jerry Jeudy. I think the Raiders will get CeeDee Lamb. Then that leaves the 49ers behind both of those two teams. They're trying to move up. Guys. So who are the teams that I think are trying to move back? Undoubtedly, the Redskins. I think the Redskins, they've licensed their pick. They've advertised it for the last 2 days. We'll move back for the right price. Their asking price, I think, is a little much. But we'll see. We'll see what happens there. Who else is looking to move back? Detroit, their third pick. They don't mind moving back to 5th or 6th. They can still get their pick if they move back. They can get Okudah. Jeff Okudah will be there. He'll be there at 10 if they move back. So a team like the Jags, if they decide, guess what? We are going all in on Tua. And there's some teams that we have not heard from that we may hear something. You have to ask more. Yeah, the thing of it is, though, if you're going to trade a top 3 pick, you can't do it for one extra number 1. You got to probably get 2 extra number 1s. And that's the thing. A lot of teams don't want to give 3 1s up for a top 3 pick. But that's what it's going to take. That's what it's going to take to get the Redskins pick. Is this year, obviously the number 2 pick against and their number 1 pick this year and 2 more times. And I just don't know if how many teams want to do that. Philip Reynolds. Look at Philip. Mr. Jackson says, come right on, Philip. Come right on. He's got Philip's name on him right there. But we're going to see what's going to happen in about 5 minutes. I don't think it's going to go long, guys. I think before they even advertise, welcome to the 2020 NFL Draft, and with the first pick of the draft, the Bengals, I think, take Joe Burrow. I think that's a no-brainer. Second pick to the 6th or 10th could go any kind of way. From all indications, I'm hearing the Redskins are going to stay put and take Chase Young. Not what I want to see happen, but from all indications, they're going to stay put. The Lions, that's when it starts getting tricky. I think they're moving down. Whether the Patriots move up, whether the Chargers move up, whether even the Dolphins move up 2 positions, the Dolphins right now are feeling like another team is going to jump them if they stay put at 5. The Giants would love nothing more than to see the Redskins stay put. I mean, see the Redskins move back. They can get Chase Young possibly, and they will take Chase Young if he's still on the board. Trust me there. Chase Young will not go past the 4th pick. But nobody's bumping up. Kevin Thomas, welcome. Nobody's moving up to get Chase Young. If they're moving up tonight, they're going after the quarterback. They're going after their future. Does anybody see the Bengals going a different route than Joe Burrow? Anybody? Don Heston, welcome. Welcome, guys. Does anybody see the Bengals going a different route than Joe Burrow? And if so, tell us. Tell us what you think. Sean says Joe Burrow. What about you guys? Everybody. And trust me, if you're wrong, you won't be the only one wrong tonight, folks. We're all going to be wrong somewhere on this board. I can promise you, I don't have 32 picks exactly right. How many hats do I have? I just bought this one. I just bought it tonight.
Too many.
I have too many, maybe 30, 40, something like that. Don Heston says, no way, Burrow stays put. Burrow stays put. Yeah, I just got this one, though. I just over in Lynchburg. I went over to Lynchburg and I got it and went over in Sean's neck of the woods and got that tonight. Who will take the second quarterback? Who's going to move up? Because I'm really thinking worse than a woman with shoes. Ah, you got it. You got it. I love my hats, man. Is the Dolphins sitting at 5 and going to get the second quarterback? Or is somebody going to bump up there and take that 3rd pick? What do you guys think? It's a lot going on right now in these war rooms. You know it is. The Bengals, I think we all think Joe Burrow probably goes number 1. And Mr. Philip Reynolds, show a 20 out for us, brother. Not a huge football fan here, but like your Titans and the Browns. Kevin, hey, brother, if you don't even know any, who are the first 10 picks? Oh, great. Tell you what, you guys get a pencil if you want to, and I'll tell you who are scheduled to make your first 10 picks. All right, you get the Bengals at number 1. You get the Redskins at number 2. You get the Lions at number 3. You get the Giants at number 4. You get the Dolphins at number 5. You've got the Chargers at number 6. You got the Panthers at number 7. You got the Cardinals at number 8. You got the Jaguars at number 9. And the Cleveland Browns at top in the 10th place. And the Titans go and get a pick to what's 24th pick. Is that what we said? Titans 29th pick. So they're gonna be late tonight, Keith. I mean Kevin. The Titans are gonna be late tonight before they pick. And it's probably gonna be quarter of 11 o'clock tonight before they're picking. Maybe 11 o'clock, something like that. But the Bengals, I think we all think that Joe Burrow goes number one. But after that, all bets are off. I mean, the Redskins, I'll be in bed, but hey, that's okay, my friend. You stay as long as you want to. You are welcome to stay. And we definitely want everybody here somewhere with the Dolphins, Chargers, and Panthers. A team will trade up. I think so, too. See, the thing of it is, and by all accounts, any chance that Titans make any moves and move up? Well, probably not, Kevin. If they're sticking with their quarterback. If they're not sticking with their quarterback, they could. But it's looking like to me they're going to go with a lineman, whether it's offensive line or defensive line. That's what I think they'll do anyway. Detroit Lions are really they are the most practical team to draft to slide down, because by all indications, will the Titans keep Henry though? Yes. I don't think he goes anywhere. I don't think he goes. The only way Henry goes anywhere is if the Titans move up far enough to where they can get like one of the first two receivers in the draft. I don't think so. I don't think it happens. What's interesting about the Lions, they need a cornerback. In this draft, everybody up at the top of the draft wants the quarterback, not a cornerback, not a defensive back. So the Lions are in an interesting position. Matt Stafford, is that their future? I mean, nobody has mentioned the Lions getting Tua. They could do it. You know, I haven't even thought about it much until right now. And draft's just coming on, guys. But they are the most interesting team out there, because if they do indeed want a defensive back, they could fall back as far as 6 or 8 or 10, and they're fine. They can still get Jeff Okudah and collect some picks. That would be the smart thing to do if you're Detroit. You know, I've said I think the Chargers or the New England Patriots, one of those two teams, I think could easily move up in that third spot. New England's got they're going to have to put up a big bounty out to get the Lions' third pick, and that might be this year's first, 2 more first, and a second or something. It's going to take a lot to get that third pick. But if you want Tua or if you want Justin Herbert that bad, that's what you'll do. Now, just before coming on here, about 7:30, I saw 2 mock drafts, and both of them had Herbert going 18th. 18th. And, the Dolphins, I think it was. 18th are way down anyway. It's way down. But Herbert was going that far. I don't think so, though. I think somebody is going to trade to get in the top 10. I think so, too, Sean. I think so, too. And you see, look at the Chargers. They pick 6th. Right now, they get picked 6th. But if nothing changes, then they're only going to get the third quarterback in the draft. It's going to be a lot of bumping around, guys. It's going to be a lot of bumping around. A lot of movement. Philip Reynolds, where you at, brother? Where you at, Philip? Tua is worth the risk, Keith says. A lot of people think so. I don't think so. But a lot of folks think so. I wouldn't use Tua on a first-round pick at all. Even if he was a 32nd pick, I would not take Tua. I would take Herbert. I would even take Love over Tua right now. That's a huge risk if you take him in the top 5. And if it's not your pick and you bump up to it, it's going to cost a king's ransom. It's going to cost a lot. So, what are you willing to spend to get whoever? If, all right, how about this, guys? If the Lions trade this pick to the Chargers, if they trade this pick to the Chargers, the quarterback, who will the Chargers take? Oh, I think Joe Burrow's definitely number 1. I think so too. But if the Lions back out, and let's say the Chargers get the 3rd overall pick, 2nd quarterback, who will the Chargers take? What do you think, guys? If they bump up, they're going for a quarterback. Is it Herbert? Is it Tua? What do you guys think? This is going to be interesting. It really is going to be interesting. Justin Herbert, he puts that little twist in it. It's been said all along that the Patriots were fine with just chips and cheese, man. Yeah, I'm eating everybody should. Yeah. But it's been said all along that the Patriots would be willing to take Jordan Love. So they may not try to move from 23rd to 3rd, because it's going to take a lot. It's going to take a lot to do it. But if you think Tua is a guy that can play for you for 20 years, just like Tom Brady did, injury-free most of the way. Now, Tom wasn't injury-free all the way. Remember, he missed a season, an entire season. But obviously Tom Brady's he's the best draft pick ever, going 6th to New England and spending that much time there, 9 Super Bowls. I mean, that's just crazy. And we can't expect that from any of these quarterbacks. You got to be for real about it. But it's a great chance that 1 or 2 of these quarterbacks could be in the Super Bowl in the next 5 years, next 3 years maybe. And the Dolphins. The Dolphins are building more like New England than any team I've seen. They have built from within. Redskins are going to draft a Motor City Pizza. They're going to draft an Ohio State lineman, I think. Yeah. But they can trade down. I hope they trade down. Cowboys, we drafted Jalen Smith. He was hurt, but he came back. He is a good linebacker. Yeah. Tua has to touch the ball every play, guys. He has to touch the ball every down. He doesn't get a down off. I think it's a risk. I think it's a huge risk. But what do you guys think? So who went first? First is not went yet, Master. Who will go first? Who you think, guys? So who goes first, guys? You tell me. First overall pick. The Cincinnati Bengals select, or do they trade? You tell me. Sean's got ESPN covered. You got him, Sean? You got ESPN? It's on NFL Network. It's Sean, you got ESPN covered? Yeah. I don't think they should be talking about it all the time. Come on, just do the draft. I'm with you. They're making a big deal about the coronavirus, and really, yeah. Nobody wants to know all that shit. I'm with you, Keith. I'm with you. Don likes Joe Burrow. Sean likes Joe Burrow. Yeah. If they haven't went out, if they hadn't went out and drank a case of beer and decided different, they take Joe Burrow. I think. That's just my opinion. I think Joe Burrow is the logical number. We need a break. Yeah, we do. Yeah. NFL draft is on NFL Network. So I've got the NFL Network on. Sean, who you got? Which channel you on, bud? I understand saying thank you to the doctors, but just talking about it, yeah, and just riding it back and forth again. Yeah, just give it a rest. I'm with you. He's got ESPN, so Sean's covered ESPN for us. I've got NFL Network. Where you at, Philip? Where you at, boy? Where you at, bud? Where you at, Philip? Yeah. Hoping to put that back in my pocket in about 5 minutes. I think they said that the pregame on this channel was going to be 13 minutes, and then they would give them their 10 or 12 minutes or whatever it's going to take. 10 minutes is plenty of time. 10 minutes is plenty of time. So they're going to put them on the clock in a minute, but they haven't put them on the clock yet. Dave Gardner. Bengals will take a first pick. What's up, G Pup? Yeah. This is the first 10 picks, guys, if you would like to write down the teams. Bengals, Redskins, Lions, Giants, Dolphins, Chargers, Panthers, Cardinals, Jaguars, and Browns. That's the top 10. So, where's my man Philip at? Where's my man Philip? I was going to tape it to my hat, but I just bought this hat, so I ain't going to tape it to this hat. Where's Philip at? My man Philip. Sean's got his mock draft up and ready. Sean's on ESPN. I'm on NFL Network. FS1 is not covering this. This is only ESPN. ESPN Radio covers it. So ESPN Radio, if you're out in the car, they've got it. You can actually hear it on the car tonight. So we're definitely ready to see what they're going to do tonight. It should be fun. And once they get going, it'll be a lot better. Right now, they're telling us all the crap that we really don't need to know. We know what we're doing. They're going to get to football talk at some point. I hope they do. I hope so. I'm with you. It's just about enough of it. Yeah. Quarter after almost. So we'll see what happens. So when their name is called, you will see that reaction. You'll see that emotion. All 32 teams are also wired in with the Two teams do not have first-round picks tonight, guys. So sadly, if you're a Steelers fan or a Colts fan, unless your team trades into the first round, they're not going to get a pick tonight. They'll be picking tomorrow night, Friday night. Tomorrow night, rounds 2 and 3, but tonight only round 1. No, it's not. It's totally different, Keith. Zach Taylor, head coach of the Bengals, is being shown right now. What if it is not Joe? They're already picking. They're getting ready to pick right now. Here we go, guys. Sharing that special moment with a player when he is selected is a big highlight for me. I probably won't miss a great big bear hug, but I sure will. Instead, we'll find other ways to have fun virtually. Second, I will miss the interaction I have with our fans over these 3 days. It's a draft tradition. I will. I'll let you know. No, Sean. Let's wait and put it officially when they announce it. Yes, I can hear you from my basement, so keep it coming. Lastly, the best part of the draft is that it restores hope and generates optimism. Because every team gets better through the draft. So good luck to the team. Let's get it started. Well, just put stuff on the official. Now, the first ever virtual NFL draft is officially open. The Cincinnati Bengals are on the clock. Bengals are officially on the clock, guys, right now. How many minutes? Can someone throw a tomato at Goodale? How many minutes do you get? How many minutes is it, Sean? Is it 10 or 15? Somebody help me out. 20 seasons without a playoff win, the longest active streak in the NFL. I think it's 15 minutes, but it may be 10. 30 seasons, the most in the NFL over that time frame. And there is the man from Athens, Ohio, the Heisman Trophy winner, Joe Burrow. Vontae Mack all the way. Joe Burrow, they definitely saying it's going to be the number 1. Where's my man Philip Reynolds at? Philip. Joe Burrow is number 1. This goes back in my wallet, and I can add one more to it. Sean can charge in and ram into a wall. Yeah. Welcome, one and all, to the coverage. They just started. They just started the draft clock. The Bengals are going to eat this up. He hasn't been picked yet. The Bengals are going to eat this for all she's worth. Every channel right now is showing Joe Burrow off, and the Bengals love it. That's what they want. And their number 1 pick will be announced in just a minute. And I haven't heard another name. Is it 8 minutes left on the clock now? Okay. Cincinnati is here because last year wasn't great. They have had some success, but they need Joe Burrow to go up the ante. Yeah, I like to smell that bet that the Bengals are the worst place to go. Since 2003, when they drafted Carson Palmer, 6 10-win seasons. That's as many as the Cowboys had, more than the Chargers, the Giants, and the 49ers. Quarterback for 2003, basically Palmer and Dalton from 4 out of 14 touchdown passes. That's 13th in the NFL. Not the worst place. I agree, Keith. I can't see anybody else going in it there. if it was any even a little weed of doubt in anybody's mind, they'd been and brought it up. You can't trade this pick. Joe Burrow is an Ohio kid. He's a Heisman Trophy winner. He's a national champion, and can come down and play in Cincinnati right off. Arm strength. If it's any weakness to his game, he can't throw the ball 65, 70 yards down the field. But the ones that can throw it that far, a lot of them not in the NFL anymore. Tom Brady's never been able to throw the ball 60 yards down the field. So arm strength's not the biggest problem here. I think so. Burrow, I think it's all the upside there. Redskins will draft Jeff Lageman, and Mel Kiper's head will explode. Jeff Lageman, the old University of Virginia kid. Yeah, Jeff Lageman. Don't have to put up with Stephen A. Smith tonight. Are you kidding me? Kwame Brown. He's a bona fide scrub. Kwame Brown. No wonder Washington ain't never going nowhere. Kwame Brown. Kwame Brown. If you've never seen that, watch it on YouTube. It's on there. Cole McDonald. They're more apt instead of Cole McDonald, they're more apt to draft Old McDonald over Cole McDonald. Now, Cole McDonald. This game is, this pick is already in. They're just, all they're doing is eating up a time. You can't steal someone else's. If Burger King tried to make main sauce, it would be crap. Everyone has to have their own. You just have to find it. Turn the pick in already, guys. Yep. And I have to watch Michael Irvin all night long. And every time he says a word, he does just exactly like this. Can you score? Can you set a touchdown record? Can't stand him. Oh my gosh. Can you lead? My man got a striped shirt and a burgundy. My man stands out. He was all the way an outsider, and by the end of this past college football season, he could not have been more a Bayou Bengal. He's got that hit factor. Many have tried, but Joe was the only one to succeed. To come to Baton Rouge and galvanize all the talent that LSU had down there, and his ability to walk in the huddle and have the other team guys. NFL Network. We have a guy that has supreme confidence, not confidence, but just confidence. And Trey, I'll tell you a story. We were walking this. Do you have one like that, Rob? This is quite an outfit on Irvin. I don't have one to match him yet. Let's see what's on ESPN. I'm going to ESPN. You gotta like that. A very, very cool story there. Oh, they got, it's the same thing on both of them right now. NFL Network. But individual achievement. You took a pause in that Heisman Trophy speech, and for about 30 seconds, spoke about 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. I don't have one saved up like that one, Keith. So, where's he at? It's a very, very impoverished area. Where's he at? The national average. So many people there that don't have a lot.
And I'm up here for all those kids in Athens and in Athens County.
Pick is a pick all officially in? Pick is in. Okay. Sean said that the pick is in right now. They're showing his speech when he won the Heisman Trophy, his Heisman Trophy speech. So they're just showing that. But they've shown no other player other than Joe Burrow so far. So this would be the biggest upset of the century. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where is he at? He just sent me money. I done bought my teams now. All right. The pick is in. Let's get this one done. And here we go.
The pick is in. The Bengals have turned in their selection. Let us go to the commission.
Here we go, guys, right now.
Okay, here we go. With the first pick in the 2020 draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Joe Burrow, quarterback.
Joe Burrow. He's officially the first pick. Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow is the first pick, and this goes back in my pocket right there. Joe Burrow is the first pick, folks. Joe Burrow, quarterback of the Bengals. So we'll see. So Joe Burrow is officially the number one pick. He is officially the number one pick. They could try to look at. Trust me, this has been the most. So they got 7.5 minutes. That's enough. Don Huston says Chase Young to the Skins. I tend to agree unless they trade. If they trade, there's 4 or 5 teams out there that could want a quarterback. It may want Tua. It may feel like, you know what, going to the Lions is not good enough. We got to go to the Redskins. But by all indications, for everything I've been hearing, I'm agreeing with Sean and Don. Yeah, Chase Young goes number 2. I agree. I'm eating in front of you guys. Pretty much all it is mild cheddar and just some chips. That's just what I've got going on right now. Well, I'm gonna graduate to some coconut donuts and some chocolate later on. we got to graduate slowly. A couple of these little coconut half eggs there. They don't even look like eggs, but they are pretty good. So everybody right now is agreeing Chase Young. Chase Young's definitely my next pick. I think so. I think that's the way they go. And but I would love to see the Redskins trade down. Is Young supposed to be head and shoulders above all the other edge rushers in the draft? By draft officials, he is the next Bruce Smith. Yes. They're saying he's better than the other two. There's Bosa. You know the Bosa guy kids, Joey and Nick. He's supposed to be better than those two. So, I haven't seen it, but we'll see. We'll see. So, but yeah, Keith, he's supposed to be. I mean, the pick is in. Thank you. Yep, the pick is in. With no trade, it's Chase Young. Yes, sir. Number 2 of 32. We're going to be here all night live. We may have to do 2 feeds. If YouTube breaks us in half, I'll come back as soon as we'll make a. It'll be a pick. It'll be as soon as the pick's made. We'll back out, and I'll come right back in with a second feed, part 2. If I don't have to do it, we're going to try to go 3.5 hours tonight. But YouTube's they're not been too bad lately. So if they don't push me off and weather holds up okay, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Chase Young, by all indications. Does anybody else think different? Chase Young.
So he is truly the target stick. So let us go from more than that. He goes to a Bayou Bengal, to a Cincinnati Bengal. Our Susie Collins standing with Joe Burrow.
Well, we all knew this was coming. Doesn't make it any less powerful.
He looks small.
We were in Nashville last year for the draft.
My God, he looks like he's 5'8". Look at him.
What would you have said?
That shirt is eating him up.
I was going to have a really good season because I knew, we had really good players coming back. I had great coaches, and we were going to work really, really hard to do it. But
He looks like he's lost weight.
It's crazy to me, but it's a dream come true.
Mel Kiper.
I know they say he's in great shape right now, though. His workouts went well. So
A national title, the #1 overall. How do you process that?
Well, I wasn't very good my junior year. It's pretty simple. I worked really hard to get better. All my guys worked really hard to get better. We just gelled as a team.
So they're interviewing Joe Burrow right now. The pick is in for the Redskins. If it was going to be a trade, it would already have been announced. So Don Heston and Sean D are correct. This will be Chase Young. This will be Chase Young. If they were going to make a trade, they would have announced that and gave the other team 2 minutes.
So congratulations, #1.
So we'll see.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Susie, Joe, thanks very much. Congratulations. Washington is now on the clock, and you're looking at Chase Young, presumptive to be the pick there.
So the first 2 kids are Ohio kids. One transferred to LSU from Ohio State. And then the other one played at Ohio State. So we'll see.
Great defensive ends over the years have come out of Ohio State.
Mm-hmm.
Chase Young, of course, born in
So the next pick's supposed to be Ohio State too, if it's not a trade. So we'll see. Ohio State was loaded this year. Although the first pick was actually LSU. The pick, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The third pick will be an OSU player too. You're right. Unless it's a trade now. Don't think for a second it can't be a trade here. It could really be a trade.
So we believe the pick is in. Let's see what Washington
Pick is in.
is going to do. Once more, let's go.
Here we go.
With the second pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, Washington Redskins select Chase Young, defensive end.
Chase Young. It's official.
Congratulations,
Chase Young. Edge rusher.
So there you see Chase, a very, very happy young man, a team
And from OSU, Ohio State.
yards per game in the nation last season. I guess track kicks and football, that's who
So now the lines. Now's when the fun comes in, guys. Now is when the fun comes in. Because the Lions, if they pick, they're going to pick a cornerback. But they can trade back all the way to 10th and still get this same pick. And they don't have to take, they don't have to take, they don't have to take a bundle from another team, maybe another second or first or something from another team to be able to fall back. Whoever wants that Lions pick wants a quarterback. They want a quarterback if they're moving up. No doubt about it. Whether it's New England, whether it's Chargers, even the Dolphins may move up from 5th to 3rd. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised at all. It could happen. And then, Jeffrey Okudah. He's from Ohio State. He's a cornerback, so he's a defensive back. And there are a few of them in the first round, 2 or 3, but they're all going to be outside the top 20 picks. This kid is outstanding. But now, if you can trade back, it'd be the smartest thing that the Lions could do. Yes, it has started, Master. Joe Burrow went number 1. Chase Young went number 2. Chase Young went number 2. So bets are off right here. If they say there's been a trade, there's at least 3 teams. There's at least 3 teams that, I like Okudah too, Don. But if there's a trade, whoever gets this 3rd pick, Chase Young went to the Redskins, Ohio State defensive lineman. Went to the Washington Redskins. But if the Lions trade this pick, Jeffrey Okudah will not be the pick. Jeff Okudah will not be the pick. It'll be a quarterback. And it's going to be one of 3. Tua, Herbert, or less likely Jordan Love. It'll probably be Tua or Herbert. Don't be surprised to see New England bump up there. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. So we'll see what's going to happen here. This is a pick right here that could change your whole draft. Because if the Lions trade with a team, then everybody in the world is going to be pushing up to try to get the 4th quarterback, the 3rd quarterback. This is a draft with about 3 quarterbacks that everybody wants, and then 2 or 3 quarterbacks that they don't. If a pick is in, it's going to be Jeff Okudah. Jeff Okudah will be the pick. So that's another Ohio State player.
Sometimes life isn't fair, and it may not be fair that you have that much talent and that kind of body for Chase Young. You saw that picture, by the way, on his desk. That's in honor of his grandfather who died in 2012. Carl H. Robinson died at 74 after a long illness.
So it's 8:38 East Coast time, and we're just to the 3rd pick. So
we are at pick number 3. That's the Detroit Lions. There you see Bob put it back.
Jeff Okudah, guys. Burrow's the worst decision. I don't think so. Jeff Okudah goes. Jeffrey Okudah. He goes. Okudah goes 3rd. Jeff Okudah goes. He's a cornerback, Ohio State. So top 3 have went. Now, this one right here, this one's pretty – I think this one's a pretty easy pick. Giants, you think takes Tristan Wirfs? No, I don't think so. Not a chance. Not a chance. They're taking Isaiah Simmons, man. They're taking Simmons. No, they're taking Simmons. They're going to take Isaiah Simmons. They want him. They want Isaiah Simmons too bad. The only one they would have took to replace Simmons is Young. And Isaiah Simmons, yes. Linebacker from Clemson. That's where this one's going. Isaiah Simmons. It's not going to be Tristan Wirfs. Wirfs he's going to fall. He's probably not going to be in the top 7. Wirfs is going to fall. He may be the 7th pick, but I don't think so. But I think this one right here is Isaiah Simmons. Mm-hmm. I think so. Isaiah Simmons makes all the sense in the world. The Giants otherwise would get a receiver, and I don't think they're going that route. If they swerved off of Isaiah Simmons, they would go to Jerry Jeudy or you think Wills, huh? Jedrick Wills? Really? Jedrick Wills, you think? That name sounds like it could fit with the Heart song Barracuda. Okuda, yeah. Jedrick Wills, says Don Heston. I'm going defense, man. I'm going defense. I think Isaiah Simmons is the pick here. I think Isaiah Simmons makes all the sense in the world. They haven't had linebackers that could set the tone since the 80s with Lawrence Taylor, Carl Banks, and this kid could be another Carl Banks better. And I think all of them Ohio kids. Yeah, they were all teammates at Ohio State in 2017. They're gone. I like Isaiah Simmons here, guys. Don Heston says Jedrick Wills. Jedrick Wills, he is a lineman from Alabama. Yeah, I like Jedrick Wills. I actually got Jedrick Wills going further down than that. He could go that fall. I think he falls a little bit. I got my first offensive lineman I've got going is either Thomas or Wirfs. So I don't think Jedrick Wills definitely goes this quick. And I think even Mekhi Becton goes before Jedrick Wills. So we'll see. It's all, and it's been rumored. It's been rumored that the Buccaneers may try to get that kid from the 49ers. If they do that, they may not have to give up over a 2nd or 3rd round pick. 49ers, I'm telling you, a 4th round pick for Gronkowski and maybe a 3rd for this kid from the 49ers. They, if they do get him, then they could draft a 2nd round wide receiver tomorrow night. They're going to be set. And they already got some good receivers. They're good already. Still 3 minutes left. 4th overall pick is upcoming. Joe Burrow went 1. Chase Young went 2. Jeff Okudah went 3. Young and Okudah teammates at Ohio State this year. Joe Burrow, LSU quarterback, national champion, Heisman Trophy winner. I think we get away from Ohio State here. I have no idea when the Giants says Keith. I just think Isaiah Simmons, he in the workouts he did, he was faster than Lawrence Taylor when Lawrence Taylor came out of North Carolina. And he's big, and he can hit. And trust me, every quarterback in the ACC knows who Isaiah Simmons is. They know him. And I'm sure they figured what train, they were wondering what train just run over me. But he's that good. He's that good. I think he's definitely the fastest linebacker coming out of this draft. Hope the Dolphins do not take Tua. Injury risk is too high. I would rather have a quarterback from Oregon. You want Justin Herbert. Yeah. Now the Dolphins have their way. The Dolphins can get the pick they want. They can take Tua. They can draft. They can trade back. They can trade back if they want to. Don't forget, they've also got the 18th pick. If they want Jordan Love, they can pretty much take who they want. A week ago, I would have told you Tua would be the number 5 pick. I'm not as sure right now. I think Herbert could be the pick. Demos, there's a chance. I think there's a chance Herbert could. Now, I don't think it's a 50-50 chance. I still think Tua is the pick. But it's probably 70-30. So Herbert could definitely be the pick. But they're going to take a quarterback, I think. I think they will. But take a lot of time just because of the commercials. Pick is in Isaiah Simmons. I say Isaiah Simmons. Anybody agree or disagree? Not that many good linebackers going in this draft. Really isn't. Maybe 3 in the first 3 first rounds, maybe 2. It's not very many. I'm not even sure it's 3. Yeah, maybe 3 in the first round. But the other 2 are way down. I'm taking Isaiah Simmons. I'm sticking with Simmons here. I like the pick. If the Giants were going to stray and go a different way, obviously I like it. I like the offense. Any one of those offensive linemen, either Worth or Thomas. I don't think they go that route though. I think right here they go Isaiah Simmons. I think they pretty much. My line's just screwed up. Yeah, they should have traded down, Roger. I'm a Skins fan, yes, and I didn't. I wish they would have traded down. The Lions definitely should have traded down. They should have traded down, got another pick or 2, and still got Okudah, but they didn't. But yeah, I definitely say Isaiah Simmons goes here. He's a linebacker from Clemson, and I like Isaiah Simmons here, guys. Keith White's a Redskins fan. Yeah, I got a Redskins hat around here somewhere.
It certainly seems Dave Gettleman has made it clear he loves what he likes to call the hog mollies, the big guys up front.
Wow, so a lot of people thinking they're going to pick an offensive lineman. I may be wrong right off of here. I like Isaiah Simmons. We'll see what happens. Let's see.
New York Giants select Andrew Thomas.
Woo, Andrew Thomas. How about that? Andrew Thomas. They did go the offensive line route. How about that? How about Andrew Thomas from Georgia? How about that? How about that? That's the first one I've missed. And now Andrew Thomas, offensive lineman. So I definitely missed that one. I thought for sure Isaiah Simmons was going right there. Now, wow, that opens this draft up big time. Isaiah Simmons still, I think, the most talented defensive player out there over Chase Young. That's my thinking. And then you got Tua and you got Herbert. The Dolphins, you think they take Tua? Probably, but they may take Herbert. If you ever wanted to trade back, now's the time to trade back. You've got the 18th pick. Somebody that wants Simmons will give you something now, maybe even 2 or 3 picks. The Dolphins have one of the most. I mean, they can get a king's ransom right here, because if somebody wants Simmons, they can get Simmons. If somebody wants Tua, then you can still get Herbert, because they don't want Simmons. Dolphins do not. Detroit should have taken Tua, in my opinion. Wow, Roger, really? Offensive line's always a prudent pick. Yeah, it's not a bad pick at all. No, not at all. But a team like the Panthers now, they can get Isaiah Simmons, and we'll see what happens. Next 2 picks could be quarterbacks. Yeah. Dolphins have 3 picks in this first round. They got the 5th, they got the 18th, and they got the 26th. And Sean's going to say Tua. Like I say, a week ago, I would have told you Tua. Mark it down, Tua. Yeah. I wouldn't have taken Tua 3rd, though, Roger. I would have taken Herbert. But I still say the Lions should have traded back. Should have gave that pick away, got a couple of number 1s, maybe somebody else's number 1 this year and next year. They could have got that for a number 3 pick. I'm surprised there's not been any trades yet. I really am. But they're going with Stafford another few years. And let's not forget, next year there's a kid coming out of Clemson that may put all these other kids to shame. We'll see. A kid from Clemson next year. He's good. So.
I think when you're at this spot in the draft, you're the number 5 pick, you say to yourself, do we feel there is a transcendent player at the quarterback position if you do not have one? When I look at
everybody seems to think Tua right here.
Tua to me is the only guy I see that say this guy could be transcendent. Now I understand the injury issues. How do you feel about those injury issues? Do you feel that
I think it'll be Tua too.
Jump over to get someone else.
Yeah, that kid. Yeah, the Lions could have definitely. I agree with you though. I would have rather had the kid. I would have rather had the kid from Clemson, but they just said all along they wanted Okudah. They wanted Okudah.
They went with the safer pick in Dante Culpepper, and let's just say we all know how that worked out. Drew Brees is still going strong and setting records for the Saints. As an organization, Louis, you've been in these meetings. There's a medical issue. How do you weigh the medical versus the talent?
And now, right now, I'm just watching this. It's in. I'm going to agree with Sean. I'm going to say Tua. But if I was the number 5 pick right here, I wouldn't take Tua. It's too far. It's too high. I really think the Chargers are smiling if they take Tua, because I'm not sure the Chargers want Tua, but we'll see. So I think the Chargers wanted Herbert all along. Could put a monkey wrench in everything if they do take Justin Herbert here. We will. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna say they take Tua though. Let's see.
But as we go through this process of looking about what Tua may bring to the Dolphins, if it is indeed him, let's go back to Mel. Mel, listen, we've been through this, and we know we're in a weird situation here.
Yeah, trading down is never a bad thing. If Chargers will take Herbert and give Miami a housewarming gift for passing on. I think so too. I agree. I'm with you, Demos. I would take Herbert in a heartbeat here.
Yeah, listen, it's going to be interesting. So, again, the Dolphins have the capital to do whatever they want here. Again, this is the first of their 3 picks in the first round. And there's still about 7 minutes to go. Wait, we're hearing it now. The pick is in. Let's go to the commissioner.
Here goes. I'm going to say Tua. Here we go. They took Tua. They took Tua.
Well, there it is, which means for the first time since Kellen Moore was now the Cowboys offensive coordinator for that, we're going to have a left-hander who's going to throw a pass in the NFL, provided, of course, that Tua is healthy and
So,
when the season starts.
Alabama quarterback. Tua gets picked. So they took the Dolphins. Dolphins took Tua right here. The Dolphins took Tua. So that leaves, like you say, the Chargers right now. They're grinning from ear to ear. They're grinning from ear to ear. Herbert's next, no doubt. Yep, they're grinning from ear to ear. I'm with you, Demos. This could be, I mean, Carolina. Can you imagine if Carolina gets Simmons? Probably the best. Now, a lot of people say Chase Young is the best talent in this draft. Isaiah Simmons, Cole McDonald. But I don't know, though. Carolina needs defensive line so bad. Sean, you think he's gonna get Simmons, huh? It may. They may want a lineman here, defensive lineman. I don't know. But yeah, I'm with you. Herbert goes right here to the Chargers. Herbert goes to the Chargers. And then we'll be 1/5 of the way through the draft already. How about that? They're going a little faster now. They are picking up the speed a little bit. And Philip, don't forget, we still like you, brother. We still like you. We're still thinking about you. I'm with you, Demos. I like Simmons a lot. I don't know how they're doing it, Sean. So Tua now. Tua goes down south, goes to Miami.
Yeah, there's just so many things to like trade about him, and I'm glad they will get him comfortable hitting because there's so many traits that really transfer very well to the NFL.
All I can say is, look at who the Dolphins play twice a year. They play that Buffalo defense twice a year. They play that New England defense twice a year. And the Jets defense is nothing to bark over. Demos, I don't have a running back going in the first round. And I think Sean only has one. Running backs now, they're not the commodity So Tua's got some heavy duty coming toward him, but I don't have a running back going at all hardly in the first round. And Sean had one going late, but second round, you'll see plenty of running backs going. This is going to be a offensive tackle, wide receiver, second half of the first round. A lot of offensive linemen and a lot of wide receivers. A lot of them. Sean's got two going late. I don't have any going in my first round. So we'll see what happens. Darrell Taylor. Wow. Becton won't fall that far. Becton's not going to fall that far. Becton, I think, is going to the Browns. The Browns like Becton a lot. Darrell Taylor, let's see. Darrell Taylor, Tennessee. Outside linebacker. I don't have him on my board, Roger, for a first round. If he is, he's going to be late. Darrell Taylor will be late first round if he is at all. 27th, 28th, somewhere like that. I think. But NFL GM say Taylor will go higher than anticipated. So, Roger, hang tight. He may go. We'll see. Dolphins taking Tua just got, we say, laid. There's a lot of talk today about him moving up to the first. He could. So tight. Let's see. Seeing how the Visa cards. All right, Phil. That's cool, but Hawaiian League. Oh, a Hawaiian League. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I got you. Titans are picking 29th. I got them picking the edge rusher. Roger. We'll see. Herbert, slam dunk to San Diego. The only way he's not a slam dunk to San Diego is no, you just never can't tell what the Bengals will do. You're right. But this one was such, man, I tell you, they had to do it. They had so much public. Rivers went to Indianapolis. He's a Colt. Here we go, the sixth pick. Justin Herbert, yes. Justin Herbert. So, how about that? 3 quarterbacks in the top 5, guys. And this is Sean D's pick here. Rivers is a joke. I do think they will get a wide receiver though. Oh yeah, they will. They just won't get one in the first round. They don't have a first round pick now unless they move right back up. Now, what do man? Probably they take Isaiah Simmons, but if they don't, then he'll probably fall to the Jags. Number 9. Isaiah Simmons thought he was going to be a top 5 pick. He could fall all the way. Yeah, Roger. They didn't even have to trade up and got him. Yep. Exactly. Sean He could have come with me live if he wanted to. He certainly could. Roger says Simmons. Sean says Simmons. Chargers can thank Miami for years to come. I agree with you, Demos. Program announcement. We're going to start racing this weekend. I'm gonna start the racing league this weekend. I'm gonna try to get to race 1 sometime Saturday or Sunday. Races start. I forgot. I was supposed to make an announcement at the beginning of the video. Thanks to my wife. My wife she said, Rob, why don't you go and get it going? I want to get some racing in. I said, okay. So she's the reason we're gonna start racing. And I was going to make that announcement at the beginning of the video, and I apologize. I apologize. So I do not have any spots left right now, Roger. I am going to I think season 4 is going to have an East and a West. DNF for Sean within the first 5 laps. So hang tight with us, Roger. Season 4 I may have go Mrs. Rob, so G-Puck. If you want to know what team you're on, I got them right here. Hold on. But yeah, after this season, don't not come to my channel because you're not on my racing league. I'm going to split it in East and West, and then have like a 4-race championship series. Yeah, so you hang with me. Demos, David Demos. Robbie Wartburg hasn't been coming to my channel lately. Roger Ward, you are officially. That's okay. You're officially in this year. You're officially in. People that support my channel, I'm going to put you in. I'm going to put you in on there. So Roger Ward is on team 3. What number you want, bud? I got to find out a few more things from you, but we'll find it out during the night. Number 7 pick is the Panthers. Everybody's saying the. So Roger is on a team. And I will tell you the what? Masturbator says the what? YouTube Racing League. I have a racing league going. If you have red, white, and blue racing, you know what I'm talking about. And this will be my 3rd season of it. And last season's champion, D. Scott Howard, season 2 champ. Season 1, Devin OG. So if you ever watch OG's channel with he does a lot of science fiction stuff and stuff. He does some sports board gaming, but not a lot. He doesn't do a lot of it. So but Roger, give me a number for your car, and then I will find out more stuff from you. But Demos, you still here? You're going to be on team with Roger, ID Jester, Festus Gerber. That's a team. So that's our teams. I should be on ID's channel. You're going to be on his team. You're going to be on his team, all right. Why should you be on ID's channel? Come right here. You're more than welcome to come here. Hey, number 24, Roger said. Do you ever buy those big soft pretzels? No, I tell you, Keith, does anybody have a Dairy Queen near them? ID's team. Yeah, you're on ID's team. Baseball Demos. Does anybody have a Dairy Queen near where they live? This one in here, the wife. They got like a 2-for-4 menu. You can get like a drink. You can get fries. Then they got these pretzels. How many comes in a pack? 3 or 5? 3. 3 long hot pretzels with quesadilla sauce. She'll get 2 things of them. And she'll be like, okay, you want some, Rob? And be peeling them off, feeding them to me coming down the road. So yeah, that's our pretzels right there. We get those once in a while at Dairy Queen. What do you think of Rivera's skins coach? So yeah, that's why we go with that. Oh wow, he's going to be a defensive coach, obviously, and they need offense. So I'm hoping maybe they can kind of collaborate and he gets a good offensive man in there to help him. But we'll see. We'll see. Panthers got the next pick. You think he is a good fit? I hope he is. We'll see. By all accounts, in the live chat, everybody's saying Isaiah Simmons goes right here. If not, let me tell you a dark horse that could go right here. Derek Brown from Auburn. He could go, but I think it'll be Isaiah Simmons. Here we go. I think it'll be Simmons. Derek Brown. How about that, boys? Derek Brown. Give Rob a half a point for that one. Give Rob a half a point for that. Derek Brown, defensive lineman from Auburn. I just mentioned him, guys. Yes. Yeah, I thought maybe there was a chance they were going to go defensive line. I've been hearing little whispers that the Panthers were going to go defense, but they wanted down linemen that were tough and could actually stop and get season tickets to the Panthers. Not quite. But Derek Brown, from Auburn, I think he's got some. I want to say he's got a connection to one of the teams, and well, Jags don't get the next pick. It's going to be the Cardinals get the next pick. And everybody will see. You're saying Jedrick Wills to the Cardinals. Roger Cardinals got the next pick. Number 8's Cardinals. Wow. This could be another one. That can kind of bite them in the butt. They could trade up. The Jags, yeah, they're not going to trade up one. They would just be one pick up. They're not going to do that. I don't think they're going to. It's not worth that much. Javon Kinlaw, I think it's a little early for Kinlaw. Kinlaw, defensive lineman. I see him going further down. Cards will not take Simmons, so Roger says. Jedrick Wills, says Sean. You know what? I see 2 names. Herbert's taken. Justin Herbert went to the Chargers. I've got 2 names here. Nobody's mentioned these 2. So you say Becton to Cleveland at 10, but he could go now. He could go right now, guys. Don't think for a second that the Cardinals haven't looked at the way this draft has went down. And with Andrew Thomas going early, Mekhi Becton could definitely go right here. If Becton don't go, I like Tristan Wirfs here. Tristan Wirfs, he's from Iowa. He was Jake Fromm in love. Jake Fromm is not going to get drafted, guys. Becton is going to the Cards. It's what Roger says. I like Tristan Wirfs more. I think Wirfs goes. The Browns, the Browns have really wanted Becton, and Cardinals from the start, they had Tristan Wirfs work out for him but 3 times. And they only had Becton work out once for him. Yeah. Michael Peterson, welcome. Welcome one and all. Thanks for coming to Cards may trade. I don't think they trade the pick. They need a this is a solid place for the Cards to pick. The pick is in even. Roger Ward says Becton. I'm going Tristan Wirfs. I think Wirfs goes now. I think Becton goes Cleveland. I think this is Wirfs, but it could be Becton. It'll be one of them two, I think. Here we go. Wow, they took Simmons. Wow. Hey, a total twist. So they have told their quarterback, you're going to have to run for your life all year. Oh, my word. Isaiah Simmons. And now the Jags are pissed. Oh, my goodness. Isaiah Simmons. But you know what? But look, you tell me, guys, are the Cardinals getting ripped off at 8 taking Isaiah Simmons? You tell me. Are they getting ripped off taking Simmons here? He's the value pick. He's the best out there. They said to hell with a lineman. Maybe they can still pull up and get a lineman. It's probably not a bad pick, guys. We just didn't think that they would do it. But now the Jaguars, you see, he's fast enough to play cornerback. He's a cornerback, can pay him less money. Simmons is the closest thing I've seen to Lawrence Taylor, but only faster. He's only faster. He's faster than Lawrence Taylor. And he can hit every bit as hard. You wait to think. They could trade that pick. Okay. Let's look down a little bit and see who really wants a linebacker. The Broncos could trade up. Yeah, Simmons can play everywhere. He can play in the front 7, and he can go back and he can be a defensive back. And there's not been a trade yet. Yep, mock draft was all, and we were. Me and Sean, we did our mock draft a day or so ago. And we had a couple of drafts. No trades yet. I mean, what do you do? What do you do now if you're the Jags? I mean, I had them taking Andrew Thomas anyway, so now they can take Mekhi Becton. What do you say? You're exaggerating now. What about Becton? You think Becton? They can get him. Wirfs or Becton, either one. But man, oh man, I mean, Sean says C.J. Henderson. I think the Jags got to go offense. I'm thinking going offensive lineman. Don Heston says Wirfs. Roger Ward said Becton. None of us said Isaiah Simmons. Yeah, none of us said Isaiah Simmons. Man, oh man. The pick before Derek Brown had just come out of my lips 2 seconds before the pick got made. And I was like, well, maybe that's right. But the Cardinals, though, they had to be licking their chops. He ain't no Lawrence. Lawrence Taylor was great, but I'm telling you, Isaiah Simmons, man, he's faster. He may not be as good at intelligence. I don't know. We'll see. But he's a mean man. I think he's the best player in the draft overall. I think of every player in this draft right now, he can go on the field right now, start, and play. Even better than Chase Young. I was hoping the Giants would take some. Oh, I'm sure you were. But Thomas was the right pick. You think so? But, you know, and like, hey, just exactly like Sean said, they could trade this pick. They could take Isaiah. He is a value pick. I'm telling you, he's a value pick, man. Go back and watch some of his videos. He did more in the last two games in those playoff games than Chase Young did. You look at Chase Young. Go back and watch Chase Young's video. Sean's got it. Sean's seen it. Danny Dimes. Oh man. And who's Danny Dimes? Is that the quarterback for the Oh yeah. Miami's gonna get a great pick at 18. Yeah. A couple of people said Jedrick Wills already. I just think he's going to go below some of those wide receivers. That's what I think. But Isaiah Simmons, man, I'm telling you, I would have much rather seen the Redskins take Isaiah Simmons. Cole McDonald was next. I would have much rather seen him take Isaiah Simmons at number 2 even. I like him that good. It could happen. I think the Jags got to take an offensive lineman here. But let me tell you something. If you want a little bit of cog, something in the cog here, if you want something to kind of get in the cog of the wheel, Jerry Jeudy. They could get Jerry Jeudy here. I don't think they will, but they've been known before to go after whoever's the best out there. And I think right now he's the best player left. Jerry Jeudy. But they're not going to get a quarterback here, though. They're not going to get a quarterback at number 9, though. You know, you're not going to get Jordan Love here. I mean, come on. You trade down if you're going to do that. To me, Roger Ward, I think, is right on target with Becton. I think I still say I like Wirfs better. But don't be surprised if Jerry Jeudy goes here. Still say Becton goes to the Browns. I think Becton goes to the Browns too. I think so. They should. Oh. They're going to draft Justin Herbert. They think he is still on the board. Yeah, it's going really fast tonight. It is. The 9th pick coming up. It's only 9:23. Jags, I'm going to say Wirfs, but it could be Becton. Jerry Jeudy's a dark horse, but I'm going to say Wirfs. Ooh, C.J. Henderson and my man, wow, Sean picked him. Wow, how about that one? He played in Florida, didn't he? Yeah, he played in Florida. Cornerback from Florida. So wow, this opens it up. Is that it for quarterbacks in the first? No, Jordan Love still can go. Jordan Love. I saw my man pick Sean said they. I saw Sean put it out there a little while ago. Now the Browns, it was a great job there. Now the Browns can take who they want. Cleveland watched Kevin Costner Draft Day movie last night to get inspired. They're going to get who they want. They're going to get who they want. I'm with you. Don Heston, I'm with you. But nobody thought Tristan Wirfs was going to fall this far. Tristan Wirfs was supposed to be the second best offensive lineman out there. And actually the top lineman on my board. And we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'd like to have Sean be a trip. Let me tell you something right now, though. Don't forget, who out here is a Cleveland fan? Is Don Heston a Cleveland fan? Demo is a Cleveland fan. I'm going to bust your bubble just for a second if you are a Cleveland fan. But it may not be the worst bubble get busted. Anybody in here a Cleveland Browns fan? Not me. Worse will go to the Jets. Dolphins fan. Okay. We've been hearing for the past week, OBJ, Beckham could be traded. If Odell Beckham gets traded, there may be a chance that they end up getting a lineman for him. Cleveland Clowns. So, in that rare case, could there be Jerry Jeudy in their future or CeeDee Lamb? Maybe. Here we go. I'm gonna say Mekhi Becton though. All right. Not in a million years, huh? I'm going to say Wirfs. Not Becton. Wirfs.
With the 10th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, Cleveland Browns select Jedrick Wills.
Whoa, Jedrick Wills. Jedrick Wills moves up. How about that? Jedrick Wills. He's Alabama. No Becton. Not Becton. They go Jedrick Wills. Wow. Offensive tackle. Wow. So Alabama, everybody wants these Southeast Conference people now. So no Becton now. Wow. And now Jedrick Wills is a good player. Jets go CeeDee Lamb. Wow. And now Tristan Wirfs. Let's just put a big circle around Wirfs and Mekhi Becton. By not going this early, Dolphins may get him at 18. You're right. They may get him at 18. That would be an excellent pick. Becton or Wirfs, either one, if he falls that far. There's a good chance he will. One of them will. Becton or Wirfs, I think. Jets, no way. No way, Michael. They're going receiver all the way. Lamb to Vegas. No, Lamb's not going to be that far. Lamb is not going. He may get to go to Vegas, but we'll see. Wirfs to the Raiders. Wow. But we got the Jets right here. Who are you saying, Sean? He says Lamb. And Demos, they got a third pick too. Don't forget they got a third pick. The Dolphins had a pick 28 too. No, not 28. 26. The Jets are going to take a receiver, but who, man? My goodness. Do you take the speedster Ruggs? Nobody said he's got good hands, though. Henry Ruggs III, but he is world class. He's not. I know they need to protect Darnold, but they're going to get a receiver, man. They got to get a receiver to throw. They're going to get a receiver right here. Of course, though, they didn't know Becton was going to be out. You see, Sean likes C.D. Lamb. C.D. Lamb's the one coming out of Oklahoma. I like Jerry Jeudy. But neither one of them is the fastest guy. The fastest guy is Henry Ruggs. And I've said all along, Raiders are going to take Henry Ruggs. I still think they will. Whether Jeudy goes here or whether Lamb goes here, I still think they're going to take Ruggs. But Sean likes Lamb the best. But it's hard, man. I tell you what, like a couple of guys just said, they need to protect Darnold. It's hard to let somebody like Mekhi Becton by right here. Once Isaiah Simmons failed, once that domino fell back, it's just turned the whole draft over. Ruggs, Henry Ruggs could go. Just nobody thinks he's got the best hands. You know, I got Ruggs going to the Raiders. We'll see. But I've got the next 3 picks wide receivers. And now with these 2 good linemen dropping back, who knows? It's not that many good free agent wide receivers out there. Now, obviously, the Browns must think that Beckham is going to stay put. They must think Beckham is there. But if I'm a Jets pick right here, I take Jerry Jeudy. But don't think for a second they couldn't take Mekhi Becton. I like Jeudy right here though. I really do. If Jeudy goes here, then I think probably C.D. Lamb. I think C.D. Lamb will go next. I think he'll go to the Raiders, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Ruggs to the 49ers. It could be Ruggs or Jefferson. I know the 49ers love Jefferson. Jets are pondering this one. If Odell Beckham Jr. goes to the 49ers, obviously the Browns need to come back up and probably make a pick. But if Beckham's going to the 49ers won't take a receiver, I don't think. They'll probably take Becton or Wirfs, whichever one's left. And one of them will be left. But Sean right now likes C.D. Lamb. I like Jerry Jeudy here. I like Jerry Jeudy. Michael Peterson says he's behind on the feed. Okay, no, not to worry about it. The pick is in. I'm going Jerry Jeudy. Put your name. Any monster tight end? No monster tight ends in the first round, Keith. No. I take Jerry Jeudy right here. I like Jerry Jeudy here. Michael Peterson says he likes Becton. Sean says Lamb. I think the Jets will. So, Sean says Lamb. Peterson takes Becton. I'm taking Jerry Jeudy here. I like Jerry Jeudy. I liked him all the way across the board. I think he's the best receiver. He's not the fastest. He can run a great route. Tristan Wirfs, it can go a lot of ways here, guys. It's at least 5 ways it can go, and Wirfs is one of them. But I'm tending to lean more receiver. I think Sean could be right, but I'm liking Jeudy in this one. Oh. I'm attacking this cheese tonight. I'm attacking it.
These are the receivers. As once they start to go, it could be they go on a run. Will they go here with the Jets?
It is. It's not bad, and they're actually getting through it. I'm gonna say Jerry Jeudy. Here it is. Here goes. Mekhi Becton, Michael Peterson. Boom, boom. Mekhi Becton. How about that? Good pick, man. We all were picking like, wow. Michael, do it, man. He gets a point there. That's a big point there. And now the Raiders. So Becton is gone. That is awesome. So once those linemen start going, a lot of people are like, you know what? We got to take a lineman now or we don't have our chances. But that was a smooth pick, Mike. Smooth pick, Michael. This is a receiver. Roger says Jeudy. Highland Springs, Virginia. CD Lamb. I like Jeudy too, Roger. I'm with you, Roger. But, you think even Jordan Love can go here? Wow. How about that? Oh, the cornerback. What are you talking about? Christian Fulton? I think it's a little early for Fulton to go. Or Jalen Johnson. I like Jeudy here. But you want the dark horse. The Raiders have always loved speed. They've always loved speed. Michael Peterson, you mean you said Diggs. Henry Ruggs. Jeudy. Henry Ruggs could go. Henry Ruggs III could go here. He's fast. And the Raiders always love speed. I think it would be a dark horse pick if they pick him. But hell, everything tonight's been dark horse picks the last few. And some of you guys are getting it, man. That's awesome. But I just don't see. Yeah. Raiders do have 2 picks. Yep, number 12 and number 19. You got it. Yep. No pick. Saw Becton play high school ball. He was a giant 11th and 12th grade. Yeah.
We were supposed to be there.
Jerry Jeudy. I'm gonna say Jerry Jeudy. What do you think, guys? Your last chance to put it in. I'm saying Jeudy right here. Vegas dead. That's just crazy. I don't think they'll get both. I think they'll go cornerback second pick, I think, but we'll see. Everybody saying Lamb. I'm going Jeudy.
They need to find a lead receiver to replace Antonio Brown. They were so excited about that pick, and obviously Brady Minnesota did not work. I think they find his replacement right here. I'm going to go with CeeDee Lamb.
Wow, the guy on TV says CeeDee Lamb.
We'll see what happens here. We believe that the pick is close to coming in. In fact, I can't confirm that the pick is in.
Pick is in. Sean and Michael may have this one, but I tell you what. Me and Roger, we're saying Jeudy.
Including the first ever official draft selection by the Las Vegas Raiders. And I've got it right here. So with the 12th pick of the 2020 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Henry Ruggs.
Henry Ruggs. Boom, boom. What I tell you, boys, they like speed. They like speed. He was my dark horse. I'm telling you, the Raiders have always wanted pedal to the metal. They've always wanted it. They should be playing red, white, blue racing with me. They are. I'm telling you. I told you, boys. I thought Jeudy would be the pick. The dark horse pick was Ruggs. Drops a lot of balls, but Ruggs can run like an antelope. Henry Ruggs. I knew they love its speed, man. So can you believe he actually went ahead of Jerry Jeudy? And now the 49ers get to pick. And guess what? 4.2740. Yeah, that's world class. Now, can you picture this? If Lamb goes to San Francisco, the Bucks could get Jerry Jeudy if they wanted him. He could be open for the Buccaneers. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the next Jerry Rice? So Sean says, I actually think Jerry Jeudy is closer to Sean to Rice. He runs such good routes. And Michael Peterson says he was going to pick Lamb in his mock draft. Bucks need a lineman. But Jedrick Wills is gone, boys. But Tristan Wirfs is still there. How about Tristan Wirfs? He is there for the Bucks. It's almost like the waters just part for Brady when he wants to go somewhere. Wirfs from Iowa is a big dude. I agree, Roger. If Jerry Jeudy does go to the Buccaneers, they still trying to get that. They still would like to get that the lineman from the Redskins. They're talking to Tampa, so we'll see. Good night. Love you too. So I can promise you right now, Tom Brady is smiling ear to ear. Austin Jackson. at 14. Jackson, is he a running back? Austin Jackson? Yeah, you know Brady would love to have Judy on his team. Austin Jackson. He's an offensive lineman. I don't have him going up that high. Mm-mm. Maybe Miami can get CD Lamb with Tua. Can you imagine that? I don't have him going that high, Michael. I got some other offensive linemen. Jones, Cleveland, and even Cesar Ruiz. I got Ruiz from Michigan. He's a guard, but I got him going first round. So we'll see.
And now we've got the 4 in the last 5 years. And quite frankly, I'm going to make a pretty safe bet that we'll really get a 5th one.
Really?
Jerry Jeudy's coming off the board sometime in this first round. But for more on all of this, let's check in with our fine ESPN.
This is a 49ers pick, right, guys? Philip is gone. Have a good evening, my friend. I think the 49ers had no idea Jerry Jeudy would fall this far. He donated his bone marrow to assist. Wow. Let me know. They've taken him already, though. They've already made that pick. That's a good thing. How about this, guys? Breaking news. Tom Brady and the Bucs move up one pick. Now it's a Bucs pick. It is no longer the 49ers pick. The Bucs are going to make a pick right now. The Bucs are making a pick. Tampa Bay trades up. Tampa Bay trades up. Oh my goodness. Could it be Tristan Wirfs? I think it's got to be Wirfs. The Bucs get CD Lamb. I don't think so. Wow, Judy. Everybody's got Judy going on now. I think they're going to take Wirfs. I'm with Michael Peterson. They cannot afford to let Tom fall. But they had no idea Jerry Jeudy would still be available right here. Moving up one pick. Judy's a great pick right here. But I'm with you, Demos. I'm with Peterson. I'm with Michael Peterson. I didn't mean to call you Peterson. I'm with you, Michael Peterson. Baseball Demos. I think they get Wirfs here. I think they take Wirfs here. But how can you look and see CD Lamb and Jerry Jeudy right in front of you and be like, oh my God, how do we not take one of them? I don't know. Something's up with the Bucs. But they just traded one position up. They moved up one position. And did they really think the 49ers was going to take a lineman? That's what's got me befuddled. Nobody mentioned the 49ers taking a that's what's got me wondering. Look, why would they move up? I think they can get a receiver here. I mean, the lineman's there. The lineman's sitting there. Wonder how much it costs Tampa to move up. Probably a second or a third, just for one pickup. But maybe they got it, maybe a fourth. But It makes no sense to me that they would move up one spot and the 49ers was going to take a wide receiver anyway. The 49ers are going to take a wide receiver. They would have had Wirfs. That's what I'm thinking, though. They would have had Wirfs either way. I think it's Wirfs, and I still don't understand why they moved up. But don't be surprised if Jerry Jeudy gets picked right here. I'm not going to be surprised if a wide receiver goes here because they moved up for a reason, and I don't understand why they would have moved up. Yeah, moving up might mean they're picking Jeudy or a receiver, Lamb, either one. I think it's a receiver.
San Francisco 49ers have traded the 13th pick to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
They traded.
13th pick in the 2020 NFL draft. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Tristan Wirfs. Tristan Wirfs.
I do not understand that pick at all. I understand the pick. Don't get me wrong. I understand the pick all the way. But why move up? I don't understand that one. I mean, does that befuddle you guys a little bit? I mean, hell, the 49ers take that pick in a heartbeat. Now the 49ers still get what they want. They didn't want Wirfs. Yeah, they could have had him without moving up. That made no sense to me. That move up made no sense. Take care of Sean. All right, Philip. Have a good one. Bye. So Sean, Rodgers both say that was a good move by the 49ers. Really was. 3 people say Lamb. I'm going Jerry Jeudy. I've been going Jerry Jeudy the last 3 picks. So, but Henry Ruggs is going to make a bundle of money now, just being the first pick, first receiver gone.
That's 320 plus pounds jumping out of the pool about 3.5, 4 feet of water and sticking the landing. Now, he's an athlete. What do you see when this athlete is on the field? Well, I'll tell you what, he was a freshman right tackle. I think he was on that left tackle. His side. He can manhandle people on the line.
So everybody's saying Lamb. So Jeudy will go to the Broncos. I actually think the Broncos may trade their pick. I think the Broncos could trade that pick. McKinney is a kid that a lot of people want as well. It's a couple of safeties. And watch out for the Dolphins to bump up right here. They may move up right here next. They may try to move up. So we'll see what happens here.
Let me tell you, he's a great athlete from a football player. He ran faster than most tight ends did at the combine. And when you look at how the one game is built today, the zone scheme, you need athletes on the offensive line.
But
and also talk about Tom Brady. You're going to need that guy that has a strong punch.
a couple of safeties are going to be going pretty soon. But with the 49ers now getting this pick, this is a receiver. I'm pretty sure. Pick's still not in yet. So Don Heston says Jeudy. Everybody says Lamb. Michael Peterson says Lamb. Sean D says Lamb. They could go Jefferson. It wouldn't surprise me. I actually had Justin Jefferson going right here. But I don't think they had any idea Jerry Jeudy would still be here. Yeah, they would have gotten him. You're right. You're right, Roger. It was stupid. That was a waste of a pick. That was a waste of a pick. I didn't understand that at all. Nobody's made 2 picks yet, but you think Grant Delpit goes? Grant Delpit's not going to go yet. Not to the 49ers. He may go 15th, but if that's the case, Cowboys or the Dolphins, one of those 2 teams. 49ers had to have. They had to have mentioned that they were going to take that lineman. And, yeah, that's a smart move. You know, John Lynch must be a heck of a smart guy. Because, I mean, look, that's like having 3 aces in your hand. The other guy just having 2 cards. You got to beat. You already got to beat. And like you say, the 49ers made the Bucks jump. So big props to him. Anybody likes the 49ers out there, I'm telling you, you've got yourself a hell of a general manager. You got a good one. You really do. 49ers here. To me, it's only 2 picks you can pick here. It's either Jerry Jeudy, CeeDee Lamb. But like, Baseball Demo said, Jefferson could go right here. I just don't think Jefferson was rated as high as Lamb or Jeudy on anybody's board. I thought Jeudy would be gone by now. I thought Jeudy was gone. And if the 49ers were able to get a draft pick out of the Buccaneers and still get Jerry Jeudy, this is a heck of a draft for them already. Just be able to get an extra draft pick and still get the guy you wanted. We'll see what happens here. All the offensive linemen are gone right now as far as the real sturdy ones. But I don't think the 49ers go defense here. I think they go wide receiver. Jeudy, Lamb, one of the 2. The pick is not in yet. Now the pick is in. All right, guys. Right here, what do you think? I'm going to say Jerry Jeudy. I think he's got to go. How about this? Kinlaw to Atlanta. Kinlaw could. I like Chason. I like Chason going to Atlanta, though. So you think Delpit could go here? I don't think so. This is a receiver, whether it's Lamb, whether it's Jefferson or Jeudy, but I like Jeudy.
Some consider him to be the best wide receiver in this draft class, but Henry Ruggs was the first to go. And now we're looking at Jerry Jeudy. Our own Clark McShay says Jerry Jeudy is the best route runner out of wide receiver he's seen in all of his years of study.
How about that? Says Jerry Jeudy is the best route runner coming out of college ever. That's what Mel Kiper said. But I like Jeudy.
Receivers, and you talk about Jerry Jeudy. Remember, Jerry Jeudy does most of his work from the slot. He's about 60% in the slot. Scores 7 touchdowns, get out of his 10 in that slot. It's all about what San Francisco needs right here in this spot, Trey. All right, we'll see what happens there. Again,
so Michael says Lamb. You think Miami traded up for Lamb or best receiver left? I think if Miami's going to trade up, they're going to try to go defense. But they definitely could get a receiver. But knowing that Jefferson and Lamb may be left, or whoever, Jeudy. But I think Jeudy goes right here. I think this is Jeudy right here. Let's see what happens.
In the 2020 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Javon Kinlaw.
Ooh, Javon Kinlaw. Who said Kinlaw a minute ago? Wow. Wow. Wow, Javon Kinlaw. Javon Kinlaw.
But what you need to know about him is how he grew up. He split time between his mother and father in Goose Creek, South Carolina. and
Wow.
DC.
How about that?
Some of that came homeless in the
Kinlaw goes to the 49ers, folks. He's a defensive lineman. Can you imagine? Some people are going to be drafted. Some people are going to be moving up now. Some people are going to be moving up. Watch out for the Dolphins. Watch out. The Raiders, they may try to move up now and get a second receiver. Bucks gave up a fourth round pick. That's what I thought. Oh, my goodness. Unbelievable. Wow. Now, this is one I think can get picked. I think this one could be Tampa gets a seventh. Bucks gave up a fourth round. Oh, a fourth and a seventh, huh? Oh, they get a seventh rounder. Okay. Okay. Kinlaw's a defensive piece that cost them the Super Bowl. Wow, really? You think so? 49ers, man, they are stacked defensively now. They are stacked defensively. Look at that. Look at the receivers the Falcons got if they get Judy right here. This ain't the Falcons pick though. Sean says Judy will go now, and Michael Peterson says Judy goes to the Falcons. This is the Broncos pick. This is the Broncos pick. This is their Broncos. Raiders traded to get Judy. They would have both Alabama. Wouldn't it be crazy? This is where somebody like the Jags could move up too. Try to fleece screw. Lamb to the Broncos. It could happen. But I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm with Don Huston. You got my man Elway making picks. Elway saw how Jerry Jeudy run routes for Alabama. Man, how can you let Jerry Jeudy fall through your fingertips right here? I just don't think you can. I think this is a Broncos pick. The pick is in too. They got the pick is already in. Rogers says Lamb to the Broncos, and so does Michael Peterson says Lamb. Sean says Judy. Don Heston says Judy. I'm gonna say Judy too. I think any NFL quarterback, if they have a choice, wants a guy that can run routes, even over speed. And this is a quarterback drafting a receiver. And this just works out perfect for him, I think. Because it seems defense has to be a focus. Wow, you think so? Well, I think if the Broncos go defense here, Xavier McKinney. I think McKinney. I think that's the way they go. That's my opinion. If they're going defense, I think they're going to go safety. But they could go Chase on right here. They could go Chase on from LSU. Clavon Chase on. Michael, who you think? Clavon Chase on. He's an edge rusher. Too many older defensive linemen in the league in general. Yeah. So, so you liking Clavon Chase on here? I think he's the next. I think he's the next defensive lineman to go. I really do. I mean, Marlon Davidson from Auburn could go. Always looking. I agree. I agree. I just can't imagine Elway letting this pick go and not get Jerry Jeudy. Dallas wants Chase on. They may get a chance to get him. They're gonna have to move up a little bit to get him though. Because I think the Falcons may get him. But Jerry Jeudy. Jerry Jeudy right here, Broncos. I thought that was going to be too hard to let him go. Jerry Jeudy goes right here. Jerry Jeudy. Yeah, he's a Bronco. And can't go wrong with the LSU player. Yeah. So Jerry Jeudy. So now, this puts the pressure on any team that needs a receiver, i.e. the Jaguars, the Dolphins. Right on the money, yeah. Right on the money. But it was Jeudy went to Denver there. Yep. And I tell you another team that might move up right here. Watch out for the Eagles. If the Eagles move up right here, it's gonna be CeeDee Lamb. Well, let's see what happens here. But this one right here could be CeeDee Lamb all the way. But it's a Falcons pick. But trust me, I think all along the Eagles thought Justin Jefferson was their pick. But I don't think they had any idea right now CeeDee Lamb would still see defense being selected soon. Yeah. But right now with all these receivers going, Ruggs and Jeudy, Jefferson and Lamb is still left. Clavon Chase on. We'll see what happens. That's my pick right here for the Falcons. Clavon Chase on. I'm with you, Demos. I'd rather have Jerry Jeudy too. Yeah, they can get Lamb, but they don't forget now. It's still 5 picks until the Eagles though, and look, the Cowboys they could take a defense. I mean, they could take a receiver. The Jags could take a receiver. The Jags won't take a receiver because there won't going to be left. You watch the Eagles; they're going to move up. The Eagles are going to move up. They're going to try to get CeeDee Lamb right here. They're going to try. They're going to give up some. They're going to give up something. You watch. I hung around. I was up in Philadelphia long enough to know they smell blood. They are going to get it if they get the chance. Philadelphia will pop right in front of the Cowboys right here. They know the Cowboys are going to want CeeDee Lamb, and they could stick it to the Cowboys. And not only that, McKinney could go, but I think Chason goes here. Clavon Chason, he's an edge rusher. I think that. What about Brandon Ayuk from Arizona State? He's been hurt. He's been hurt a lot, so I think he fails some. And they get the Vikings, 25th? That's where I've got him going. Miami needs a running back too. If Lamb and Jefferson are gone, they could go Swift from Georgia. Too early, too high for Miami. Too high for Miami to do that. Miami will go. Miami will go defense if they won't take a running back in the first round. They may trade down, but they won't take a running back as high. But That's the thing, though. With Lamb and Jefferson are both not going to be gone. I don't think so. So, I think Miami's going to take a wide receiver. I think they'll either get Lamb or Jefferson. But I think the Cowboys are licking their chops if they got CD Lamb still sitting there at 17. They are licking their chops. That's why. Does that say the pick is in? I think the pick is in. Miami takes McKinney if he is still available, you think? Xavier McKinney? Maybe. I think if a receiver's available, they're going to take a receiver. But they may go cornerback. But we'll see. But being that Falcons, the Falcons have already Gross-Matos. I got Gross-Matos going to the Titans. I actually got Gross-Matos going to the Titans. I think the Falcons go defense here. Clavon Chason. What do you think, guys? What do you think? Falcons right here. The pick is in. Falcons. Do they take CD Lamb just because he's the best available player? This pick will determine the rest of the entire. You're exactly right, because if they end up getting a receiver right here, then the Cowboys, they get the other receiver. They're going to either take Jefferson, or they can still take Grant Delpit. They can take either one. I like Chason right here. I like Clavon Chason. That's who I think. That's who I like. Who you like, Sean? Kenneth Murray. We don't want to forget about Kenneth Murray. I got him dropped a little bit, though. I'm actually watching NFL Network, which is showing ESPN. I like Clavon Chason right here. If Clavon Chason don't go here, watch out. CD Lamb goes. How do you let CD Lamb slide through your fingertips right here? What, 16? Could be, like I say, that could be the best receiver out there. Judy just went. It puts a lot of pressure on him. Clavon Chason. Yeah, they're all showing the same feed. Chason or Lamb? Whoa, AJ Terrell. AJ Terrell. Wow. Quarterback from Clemson. Wow. AJ Terrell. I didn't see that one coming. AJ Terrell. AJ Terrell. Cornerback from Clemson. I thought a Clemson player was going, but I just didn't think he was going. That is a reach. So now though, guess what? That puts I had him going way down. I had him going 22nd, somewhere between 22nd and I had him way down. That is. You had him going to what, Minnesota? Yeah, I had him going to Minnesota too. Now Dallas gets Lamb for sure. If they don't go Jefferson, they know the Eagles like Jefferson. No, Dallas is going receiver. Dallas is going receiver. They got too much pressure right here. Dallas goes receiver if they don't trade the pick. Wow. How about that, man? I mean, that just floored me, A.J. Terrell. Man. And, you know, and everybody's just going, I mean, nobody's going down a straight line right here. You know, you just don't know what everybody wants. CD Lamb is still available. Justin Jefferson still available. Chase on because of Gregory and work with Lawrence. I don't know. I tell you, boy, I had them taking a defensive back to start with. They could go any direction right here. You think we draft a wideout from Baylor? Who's a wideout from Baylor? Yeah, wouldn't that be something? Yeah. But don't forget the Dolphins have a next pick after the Cowboys. Dolphins are going to get the next pick. But hell, they could, you know, right now is perfect. Gross Matos, yeah, maybe. But I think that's a reach. Chason could go to the Cowboys here. How about Grant Delpit? Grant Delpit, he is it could be CD Lamb, but Raiders don't think for a second Raiders won't take Lamb if he's out there. The Raiders will take Lamb if he's still out there. They will. He's not going to fall to he's not going to go to oh, that's right, Miami goes next. That's right. Chason will not go to the Cowboys. Mims from Baylor, you think? Mims? He could.
Where do we see them going here? Because I think a lot of the corners that the Cowboys lines are looking at are now on the board.
I think Grant Delpit. Ooh, Xavier McKinney. Wow. This kid right here said, this guy says Xavier McKinney is going to go. I think Delpit's better. McKinney may go, though. I like Delpit better. And you can see that, the Eagles now are just doing like this. Like, is CD Lamb still going to be here when we're ready to pick? But this is only the 17th. The Eagles go to 21st. So, but Lamb and Jefferson both. Yeah, McKinney is really he's athletic. I'm gonna say Chason. I'm still saying Chason right here. I'm gonna go Clavon Chason. So Roger says no Cowboys. I'm gonna say he goes. Sean says CD or Diggs. So you don't think McKinney goes here? Well, if they go offensive lineman, they'll go probably Josh Jones. All right, everybody get their pick in.
Well, it looks like they're having a good conversation. Smiles on the face.
CD Lamb. I'm going CD Lamb now. I'm changing up. I thought maybe Chason. Yeah, I know Lamb is falling big time, but
There's a lot of ways this team could go, and this is a team that has their franchise quarterback, although not fully signed, has the running back. That offensive line that we looked at from a few years ago is not the strength that it was, but the pick is in, and we don't have to guess anymore. Let's find out.
I don't think it's Josh Jones. CD Lamb. I'm gonna say Lamb.
17th pick in the 2020 NFL draft. The Dallas Cowboys select CD Lamb.
They took CD Lamb. They took him. CD Lamb. I thought so. He's too good. He's too good. He's too good to let fall through. And now the Eagles are crying because they didn't move up, because they didn't think the Cowboys would take a receiver there. But the Cowboys didn't see CD Lamb still sitting there. So CD Lamb is gone. And now the Dolphins. Now can the Dolphins take Jefferson? Miami taking Jefferson. The only problem. So you like them getting CD Lamb? He's a good pick. He's a good pick. Josh Jones to the Dolphins. Wow, man. I'll tell you what, this could be a lot of different ways. Dolphins need a lot. Dolphins could use a lot. Wow. I'll tell you who I think maybe they get right here, and it may be a reach. I think they're going defense. I think Miami goes defense here. Clavon Chason may be a little bit of a reach here, but I think Kenneth Murray, the linebacker. There's not that many good linebackers in this draft. Kenneth Murray from Oklahoma could go right now. This is one time I think the Dolphins would be. I mean, but Josh, Justin Jefferson. If they go offensive lineman, I don't think they're going to go Austin Jackson. I think if they go offensive lineman, wow. Ezra Cleveland. Yeah. You think Jefferson? I don't think Jefferson goes here. I'm sorry, guys. I just don't think he does. I think the Jags, Jags may take him, but I don't think he does. I don't think he goes here. I'm sorry. I don't want to burst anybody's bubble that likes I don't want to burst anybody's bubble that likes the Dolphins here. But man, oh man, Murray is a reach. I think I really, you know what? Really, the best offensive lineman is Jones and Cleveland. I think they're both better than Austin Jackson. I think they are. But that's just my thinking, Michael. Could they go with a safety? Could they go McKinney? Could they go Grant Delpit? I don't think so. I think they got bigger needs. They got bigger fish to fry. Clavon Chason. Yeah, I'm kind of with demos here. Why? Sean says Delpit. The only reason I don't think they're going to take Delpit is because there are two safeties still out there, Delpit and McKinney. Oh, man. Diggs. I think if a lineman goes, it's either Josh Jones or Ezra Cleveland. If an offensive lineman. But I don't. I think they can trade. I think they can trade down and still get them guys. Um, wow. I'm gonna say Dolphins either go with Clavon Chase on here, the best available probably player left, or Justin Jefferson. But they're talking it over. They haven't. Yeah, if they need to protect Tua. Josh Jones. I'm gonna say Josh Jones. Trading down makes all the sense right here. I like Josh Jones right here. He's the offensive lineman out of Houston. He's built like a tank. Trading down makes the most sense of everything right here because if you want a lineman, you can get him 5, 10 picks from 8 picks from now. The Patriots, we still don't know which way they're going. Are they going to get Jordan Love? A lot of people are saying that. I still think they may even go pick defense. I think Philly trades up on Miami and picks it up. Pick is in, so they're not trading up on Miami. You think Josh Jones? I'm gonna say Josh Jones, or if they go defense, I'm gonna say Chase on, Clavon Chase on. But they could get one of those safeties. They could get one of those safeties. But I'm gonna say Josh Jones or Clavon Chase on. They Clavon Chase on or Josh Jones. Josh Jones, I just think he's a reach right here. I really do. Dennis Rodman, he was a wrestler for a while. I just think they're going to take Chase on. I don't know why. I see Chase on. You like Diggs here, huh? He may. The pick is in for the Dolphins, though. I mean, and you cannot blame them at all if they go Justin Jefferson here. Yeah, I'm with you, Roger. You can't blame them at all if they go that pick. I don't think they will. I think they're going to go Josh Jones. But I would take Chase on. I would take Chase on.
Steelers are very happy with that trade. Big Gun made a huge difference on defense. The Dolphins are.
I just think Chase on.
Now, as you look at what's available here in Miami,
it could be McKinney. Could be McKinney. He's saying offensive tackle. He's saying offensive tackle. So everybody's saying offensive tackle. If that's the case, I say it's either going to be Jones or Cleveland. Huh? It's a lineman. Oh, it is Austin Jackson. Boom. Boom. Austin Jackson. How about that? USC. No, it won't Josh Jones. No. Who gets a point there, boys? Austin Jackson. Who was that? Michael Peterson. That's right in there, man. That's like a 2-point shot right there. That's 2 points to the gut. Wow. Michael Peterson got that one. He was all over that one. That was awesome. Now, the Raiders. Can you believe Grant Delpit has fell this far to the 19th pick? You got it. Could have traded down and gotten him. I agree. I think they could have traded down and got him. The Raiders, do they get another receiver? I don't think so. They're not going to go another receiver, Roger. They're not going to start with the season with 2 rookies. I don't think they will. That would be something, but I don't think it happens. Yeah, the Raiders, they could go one of those safeties too. Don't think they won't do that. I don't think they go another receiver though. I think it's a real reach. Next, Las Vegas. Diggs or maybe Jordan Love. You think so? Wow. You think they may even go Love here? Wow. Michael was saying Diggs here. I just don't think, they just got a quarterback. Just like Jefferson. I think they take McKinney. Yeah. I think they may take McKinney too. I think they could. Jacob Eason. I don't think he's going first round though. I don't think he will.
So there you see it. True and from the Milo under center. Austin Jackson protected that man from the center. The offensive tackle out of USC. We continue to work our way through the draft.
Let's see what's happening. Trayvon Diggs. Trayvon Diggs. Think he's going to go it?
Thumbs up all the way around. As we agree, 2 really good picks for the Miami Dolphins. The 2 and 1 by Loa and offensive tackle Austin Jackson. Meanwhile, we're up to pick 19 in the first round.
Lockdown corner used to be a wide receiver.
For the open race, remember they dealt with Amari Cooper. They dealt with Khalil Mack. They had 3 first-round picks last year. One of them was Josh Jacobs.
We'll see what happens here. This could be good. You know what? I'm gonna tell you. I think Murray won't go as quick. I like a Fulton kid from LSU. I like Fulton as a cornerback. But I'm gonna say Chason. I like Chason here. But Jefferson wouldn't be a bad pick.
So we're happy here tonight. The Las Vegas Raiders will host the 2020 NFL Draft. Congratulations to Mark Davis, the Raiders organization, and Raiders Nation. We look forward to being there in Las Vegas, and congratulations. And now, with the 19th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Damon Arnette, defensive back, Ohio State.
Wow, Arnette?
Congratulations to Las Vegas getting the ball. We will be there in a couple years, and we will do the draft there. But this is a fascinating.
Arnette? Just called them Oakland. Yeah. Plus he said they was going to get the 2020 draft. It's the 2020 draft now. Damon Arnette. Who the hell had that one? And nobody's saying a word. But he said 2020. If you go back and listen to it, he said 2020. Wow. Jacksonville takes Chase on. I'll tell you what. Wasted pick. I mean, man, why wouldn't you take McKinney as a safety? Christian Fulton, Clemson. Yeah, this is like 2020. Yeah, he said 2020. It's supposed to be 2021. Jalen Johnson. He's a cornerback out of Utah. This guy, I mean, he didn't even make my top 5 cornerbacks. Where the hell they pick him out of? Philly looks like he's going to get Jefferson. But don't forget, we got the Jaguars here. The Jags can mess everybody up. Damon Arnett. Yeah, the Raiders, man. He was a Buckeye. Yeah. Philly probably will get Justin Jefferson. They're going to get a receiver. Well, they'll take Ayuk if they'll take Ayuk. Houston. So the Jags. They don't need receivers. Yeah. Trayvon Diggs to the Jags. How do you let Chase on go by this far? How does Chase on fall this far? I mean, he could end up with the Vikings now. I had him going A.J. Terrell going to the Vikings. If the Vikings end up getting Clavon Chase on, oh my God. I think he goes to the Jags. How do you turn this player down? I mean, my Lord. That means I got C.J. Henderson and Clavon Chase on. Jags are not anybody to brag about, but my Lord, look what they've got. I think it's going to be Chase on too. But look at the difference between the Raiders and the Jags. The Raiders had the 12th pick, got Ruggs. The Jags had the 9th pick, got Henderson. Now the Raiders have the 19th pick and get Arnett. And the Jags have a 20th pick. Can Arnett run real well? Really? Well, I'll tell you one thing. He is so far down the board. Though. Yeah, I think he is related, but I don't think Diggs is going there, though. I mean, my gosh, if they don't take Chase on here, he's going to fall all the way. He's going to fall all the way to hell. The Patriots could get him, but the Patriots don't want him, I don't think. But my Lord, the Saints will love him. That's his brother. Okay, yeah, Stephon Diggs' brother. Yeah. So, I mean, what if they take Jefferson? What if they put a stick in the mud right here and they take Jefferson? If the Jags take Jefferson, then it forces the Eagles to either take Brandon Ayuk, who has been hurt. He's been hurt a lot. Or the Eagles can get Chase on. And I'm telling you, man, with that defense of the Eagles, and then you put Chase on in there, oh my Lord. Yeah, they had a problem with Stephon, didn't they? Yeah. I don't think they go on that route. I don't think they will. The Raiders have really, man, they have really stunk a joint up tonight. And everybody else has pretty much had a good draft. Look at the Cardinals. They got Isaiah Simmons 8th. They have really, Jets got Mekhi Becton. That was a hell of a pick. So I still don't understand I still don't understand what the Buccaneers are trying to do, moving up one move. Yeah, 49ers still got what they wanted.
This draft, Jordan and
49ers haven't really had the best pick either. I'm either going to say I'm going to say Chason or Marlon Davidson. Marlon Davidson. Yeah, the Giants, they flip-flopped everybody when they took offensive lineman right there. But I really think the Cardinals, this is a lot of fun. Thanks. Yeah, and thank you guys for hanging in here with me. Man, oh man, it's a lot of fun. Marlon Davidson right here, defensive lineman from Auburn. We ain't heard a lot about him tonight, but he could. Oh, so they're going 2022 draft. The 2022 draft. He's going back to Vegas. He's going to Cleveland next year. So the Jags. Not Harley Davidson now. Marlon Davidson. He could go right here, but I think it's Chason. Clavon Chason went right here. Clavon Chason. I think he was the best player out there. Clavon Chason. Yeah, they had to go with his route. Clavon Chason, LSU guy, and yeah, they couldn't turn that down. Now this right here may be the easiest pick in the draft to take. This may be the easiest one to pick. Justin Jefferson. This will be the easiest pick in the draft right here. Justin Jefferson. Yeah. Jefferson. Yeah. Jefferson goes now. I agree. I think everybody agrees with that. The only way Jefferson doesn't go here is if the Philly liked Ayuk better. I think Jefferson goes here, though. I think Jefferson. Let me go throw this in the refrigerator. All right. So, Ezra Cleveland. I don't think they draft Ezra Cleveland. I don't think they do. If they don't take Jefferson, they'll take Ayuk. So they have taken. Look at this. Jags have taken Chason and C.J. Henderson. That is. Jags have had a good draft. A lot. I mean, a lot of SEC guys. Look at all those SEC guys. Alabama, South Carolina, Alabama. Vikings could get Murray. I think they're going to go defensive line. I think the Vikings go defensive line. Jags have had a heck of a first round. They have. Yeah. I think the Jags have had the best. Find somebody who's had a better first round other than the Bengals. I think the Bengals had a great one, too. Man, and then look at the Dolphins. They got Tua. They got Austin Jackson. Yeah, it does everything. Everything about Miami though is based on how Tua does. If Tua comes out and starts all 16 games and plays healthy, it's a great draft. It's a great draft for him. But we'll see. We'll see. It's the jury. I still say the jury is out on the Miami thing, but it's going to be out for a while now because they picked Tua. But it could be good. Justin Jefferson here. I'm with Sean all the way right here. 11 more picks. Could be Brandon Ayuk. No. Don't tell me they draft T. Higgins. It'll be Justin Jefferson or Ayuk, one of the two. I don't know which one. It'll be one of them. Welcome one and all that's here tonight to the draft coverage. Quarter of 11, and we're up to draft pick number 21. And they're just about ready to announce 21st pick, and then it's 11 more picks for the night. So we're going to be here at least till 11:30 tonight. So Justin Jefferson. You know what, though? Demos, LSU is a whole lot like Alabama. They don't do too much rebuilding. They do a lot of reloading. They keep bringing guys in there. Very little rebuilding done. Most times reloading. I think this is Jefferson.
The NFL draft fund. If you're able to give, we encourage you to go to NFL.com/race and contribute to those who need. We thank you again for your support. With the 21st pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Jalen Reagor, wide receiver, TCU.
Jalen Reagor. How about Reagor? Wow. Jalen Reagor, TCU. He's a wide receiver. And, yeah, Jalen Reagor, though, he was going to go, but I had him going 37th overall. Wow. Man, oh, man. That's another draft flipper right there. Jalen Reagor, he's from TCU. Watch this receiver. He's not a big guy. He's not a big kid at all. Reagor's not. I don't like that pick, though, for a minute. I don't know why Eagles would get a little bitty guy like that. Justin Jefferson is a proven LSU. My Lord. What is it about some of these guys? Why has McKinney fell so far? Man, oh, man. I think that is a reach. The Vikings now. Now look what the Vikings can get. The Vikings can go out and they can get Grant Delpit if they want to. He'll get killed in the NFL. He is good. They say he's a whole lot like Jackson, like Jackson of a little bitty guy. Jalen Rager's he's fast, but I think you need somebody bigger. Saints may get it. I don't think he's going that far. Jefferson can't fall that far. So many ways now. So many ways that the Vikings can go. They can go from Marlon Davidson. I think a defensive line is probably the way they go here. Xavier McKinney's not off the board yet, guys. How about Xavier McKinney? Nobody's got Xavier McKinney going yet. He hasn't went anywhere, has he? No. McKinney's went nowhere. He's the number one. He's the number one safety in the draft. Pick is in. McKinney. I think McKinney here. I think he's. Nobody thought he would even be close to being. I mean, some people had him going. Some people had him going as high as 12th, 13th to the 49ers, McKinney. And so you're thinking if they need corner help, Christian Fuller's there. Christian Fulton. LSU. Christian Fulton's there. You think Delpit's the best safety in the draft? And Michael Peterson says Brandon Ayuk right here. Nobody likes no love for Justin Jefferson here. No love for Jefferson. I'm gonna go Christian Fulton, cornerback, LSU. That's who I think goes. If McKinney doesn't go, but there's a chance McKinney goes. But Jefferson's got to go sometime. Patriots will definitely take him. You're probably right, Roger. Patriots will take him. Think they won't. Patriots will take him in a heartbeat. They're not going to take Jordan Love. Not if Jefferson's there. I don't think. So they can still get my boy Fromm. Oh. You think so? They will. Patriots are going to have Jordan Love or Easton. Everybody's sold on taking a quarterback. Yeah, I'm with you, Demos. If Jefferson is still there, Pat's trade the pick to the LA Chargers. Pat's have a 23rd pick, unless they just traded it. Did they just trade? Did the Pats just trade the pick to the Chargers? Let's see. Who has the 23rd pick in the 2020 draft? Patriots. Yeah, New England's still 23rd. Yes, they just did, he said. He said they just traded him away. Wow. Wow. This is big. This is big right here. And they just got Herbert. Now they'll get Jefferson to go with him if that happened. Michael Peterson is saying the Chargers just got the Patriots their first round pick, the 23rd pick. They just traded it. Michael's on top of it. I believe it. Now, Christian Fulton, cornerback. They did get him. Chargers on the clock. Yeah, trade. Good job, Michael. Good job. The Eagles may regret that not taking Justin Jefferson. So Vikings are taking that and they're running home with it, right? Now the 23rd pick, being that the Patriots traded it away. I'm telling you, boys, do they like Jake Fromm? Do they like Jake Fromm? I don't know, but I'm wondering. I'm telling you. I mean, they don't have a first-round pick at all now. The Patriots don't. This is going to be the Chargers pick. Yeah, man, that was a good job. So now the Chargers moved up for a reason. And guess why they would move up right now? They just took a quarterback. They just took Justin Herbert. I'm saying the Chargers moved up for a reason. Xavier McKinney. Xavier McKinney is the best player out there right now. Yeah, I agree. I'm with you, Michael. I just don't think Eason. I think they take McKinney. I think McKinney is an obvious pick right here. Why would you trade way up, that far up? They smell blood in the water. Hell, if the Vikings would have took McKinney, they would have took a receiver. They know McKinney or Jefferson are steals at 23. You say Grant Delpit, I'll say Xavier McKinney all day. I'm with Roger Ward. Xavier McKinney all day long. I hadn't seen anybody out there. I mean, they moved up for a reason. I mean, look how far they jumped up. Hell, they didn't even have another pick in the first round. I'm telling you, boys, the Patriots, I'm telling you, You think he's going to take Murray? I just don't think so. I think Kenneth Murray's a reach right here. They got to go. Minnesota, not Minnesota demos. You mean Chargers? Chargers. It's got to be McKinney. It's got to be McKinney. It's got to be McKinney. I mean, yeah, offensive linemen are out there, but a lot of people liking Josh Jones. I like McKinney here. I like McKinney. I like McKinney. I mean, he was a top 10 pick 3 weeks ago, Xavier McKinney. Oh, 25th pick. Yeah, Vikings will probably take. Yeah. I agree with Roger. Nobody but McKinney right here makes sense. Unless you are getting an offensive lineman. I mean, you may go for the offensive lineman, but it's a little high to be drafted. Sean is sure it's Jones. McKinney. I think it's McKinney. Wow, Kenneth Murray. Michael Peterson, do it, boy. Oh, my goodness. That is 2 times he's done put the schooling on us. Do it, Michael. Do it. Boom. Murray from Oklahoma. He's been saying it. I'm with Roger, though. Why would you move up for that? There's been a couple of dumb move ups right there. Wow. Wow. Saints. Yeah, I thought the Saints were going to try to get Murray myself. Who knows now? This has been a more weird ass draft. First linebackers. New England, I'm telling you. And don't put it past the Saints right here to take a quarterback. They could take Jordan Love right here. They could take Jordan Love right here. Don't think for a second they couldn't. I don't think they will. Michael, you're doing great, bro. You're doing good. Boom. Kenneth Murray. Don Huston is right there, too. Kenneth Murray. Kenneth Murray. What do the Saints do here? I mean, I just don't know. Next best linebackers out of Texas Tech, Jordan Brooks. New England wanted Murray. New Orleans. Murray. Yeah. I think New Orleans wanted Murray too, Kenneth Murray. I'm with you. Chargers pulled him out. McKinney makes a lot of sense, but my gosh, he has fallen like a rock in this draft. They're like, you know what? We're not going to take a first round, pick on McKinney or Christian Fulton, Gross Matos, Queen, Patrick Queen. I actually like Jordan Brooks better than I do Patrick Queen. Jordan Brooks out of Texas Tech. Is that what the Saints want to? If they go an edge rusher, I like Marlon Davidson. He is a beast out of Auburn. He is a beast, Marlon Davidson. How you let McKinney fall this far, though? I mean, my gosh, if he doesn't go to the Saints, then the Vikings, hell, let's see Vikings just got a receiver, so they won't go receiver. Let's see, what else did the Vikings get? Oh, they've only had that one pick, so they won't go receiver again either. Everybody likes Queen right here. Saints, are they that hurting for a linebacker? Are they that bad off for a linebacker right here? How bad is their offensive line? Ezra Cleveland could be a good, or Josh Jones, either one could be a real good pick right here. Antoine Winfield, he's a player. Yeah, he's a defensive back, but I got Christian Fulton, LSU, ahead of him. And then McKinney, but he's the only safety out there. That's what's really, is there a red flag that got thrown up on him? Has he gotten any trouble we don't know about? I think Queen's a reach right here. I really do. Gross Matos may not be a big reach, but I think Queen's a reach. I'm going to say Marlon Davidson. We'll see what happens. I'll take a sip of drink. Oh, yeah. Big announcement. Red, White, and Blue Racing will be picking up Roger, after this is over with, it don't matter what kind of note you say. Find one of my videos and just leave me a note. That way I can get back in touch with you. Okay? So I can get back in touch with you about Red, White, and Blue Racing. A couple of questions. All I got to do is ask you. Reds are coming to visit Phillies. We'll have that tomorrow, sometime tomorrow. Okay, thank you. Any of my videos, it don't matter. I don't care if it's about football, baseball, whatever. Just find one of them and just say, I'm here, Rob, or whatever. And Cesar Ruiz, he's a guard. Cesar Ruiz is a guard. I don't think he'll go up this high right now. What do I think? Marlon Davidson. They're picking Patrick Queen, who they think. The boxer, Cesar Ruiz. Sometimes we can read about needs for teams, but we don't know behind the asset. We don't always know what they're all about. I'm going to say Marlon Davidson, defensive lineman. Let's see what happens. Don Huston. Cesar Ruiz. He's going to play center. Cesar Ruiz. How about that? Michigan kid. How about that? Don put one right. He come around with the left and the right. That was like a 2.5 points there. Man, that was a good pick there. I'm telling you, there is a reason we're in here, folks. We've got him covered. Vikings now. Vikings. The Vikings now. They just took a wide receiver. The Vikings just took a wide receiver, so we know they're not going to take yet. Wow. Roger says, I'm sticking on McKinney until he gets the hell out. I don't know. McKinney has fallen like a rock. 2 months ago, he was number 8 on a couple of mock drafts. He's 20. Right here's 25th. Was he an attitude problem? You know, I don't know. Who's the best receiver still? Brandon Ayuk. He's injured though. He's been hurt some. Brandon Ayuk is still the best receiver left. They won't go that route though. They just got Justin Jefferson. Remember, they just got Jefferson. I'm talking about the Vikings. The Vikings just got Jefferson. I think they got to get somebody up front right here. They got to go. Jones or Isaiah. Well, you just checked what? No, he was. Oh, he wasn't received well. Oh, wow. He wasn't received well at the combine. Wow, I didn't know that. How about that? How was Xavier McKinney received at the combine? A little awkward. He said it was a little awkward. Wow. We got another trade.
San Francisco has traded back in, so Minnesota went 2 first-round picks in terms of the trade they made.
So the 49ers who get this pick now. The Vikings do not get this pick. It's going to be the 49ers. They just traded back in. So the 49ers are getting this pick. Wow. Yeah, wow. Xavier McKinney. It's got to be McKinney. Oh, they're going to take that receiver. So they're going to take Brandon Ayuk. Nope. 49ers are going to take Ayuk right here. Brandon Ayuk. Mark it. Mark this one down for the 49ers. I don't think this is McKinney's time. Not yet. Brandon Ayuk right here. So, yeah, the 49ers had a plan all along. They've traded up and down and everywhere. They think it's Mims. It could be Mims. I like Ayuk right here. I really do. I think it's going to be Ayuk. It's going to be the offensive side of the ball. I think it's Ayuk. There you go. Wrong team, right player. I think it's going to be Ayuk right here. I really wasn't. Brandon Ayuk right here. He's actually rated the third best receiver, except he's been hurt. He could be one hell of a pick right here for the 49ers. I think it's Brandon Ayuk. Let's see where we go. Brandon Ayuk. They took Brandon Ayuk. I thought they would. I got that one. Brandon Ayuk. He's out of Arizona State. Brandon Ayuk. He was hurt. He got hurt right there at the end of the season. He messed himself up a little bit, but he should be ready to go come opening day. But Brandon Ayuk ends up going to the 49ers. Yeah, he some people saying he's the third best receiver behind Lamb and Judy. He just was hurt. He's 6'5", and he's got the longest arms of any receiver out there. So think about that. The 49ers, look what they've gotten so far. The 49ers traded down with the Buccaneers one spot, still got their defensive lineman, Kinlaw. And now they get Brandon Ayuk. And, the 49ers look like they got a good plan going in here right here. Brandon Ayuk. Not a bad pick here, I don't think. I don't think it was a bad pick at all. I really don't. So now Dolphins are going to pick now. Yeah. He said McKinney. Yeah, Miami's going to take a defensive player now. They just took an offensive lineman. They're not going to go in. They're not going to go into the season with two rookie offensive linemen. You can't. I don't think they can afford to do that. I think I'm with Roger here. I don't think they can go but two ways. I think they can go defensive back. They can go three ways. They can go defensive lineman or defensive back or safety. But how in the hell does Xavier McKinney fall this far back? Rodgers got to be right somewhere along the way. And right here's the perfect place for him to fall. Miami's got a pretty good front seven. They could go with Christian Fulton, LSU. They could go Jalen Johnson with Utah. I like Xavier McKinney here. AJ Espinosa. Isaiah Wilson or Swift. I just don't think. What a first round for Miami. Tua, Jackson, and now McKinney. It could be McKinney. You're right. Yeah. Austin Jackson. Yeah. Now demos. Still got to put the brakes on with Tua, though. If he ends up coming out, if Tua comes out and ends up getting injured in the first 4 or 5 weeks of the season, this was a bust draft from Miami because they took him so high. But look at New England. Everybody had them taking Jordan Love right now. I'm telling you, I think now. I'm telling you, I can swear to you, I haven't talked to him. And you guys have seen my videos over the last month, and you know who I like at quarterback. I've liked Burrow all the time, and I really, really like this kid from Georgia, um, Fromm, Jake Fromm. Could they be aiming at a third or fourth round pick? Uh, you tell me, because now New England's dropped out so far that they're not worried about first or second round quarterback. They're falling back. Could they wait on somebody like a Jake Fromm, or what's up, Sports Time Machine, or the kid from Oklahoma? I would hope they're not going to go get him, but who knows? The kid from Oklahoma still may be there. Um, right here, Dolphins. I had them taking Josh Jones earlier, but Pittsburgh did not have a pick, and neither did Indianapolis. Uh, um, man. Um, I just don't think they're going to take a running back right here. I think they're going to go defense. Uh, I think it's too high. I just don't think. I just don't think he's going right here. I don't know. I think they got. I think they got to get somebody in the front seven, or somebody on the defensive side of the ball right here. I think they got to go defense. You've already went offensive line. You've already went quarterback. Uh, really, it's not another good receiver. It's not another first round receiver out there. I don't think. I think it's got to be McKinney. I think it's got to be McKinney here. If it's not, it's probably going to be a lineman. Um, it could be Grossmatos or Marlon Davidson, but I got to go Xavier McKinney right here. I'm saying McKinney. It's got to be McKinney. Oh, he ran a 4.6. He ran a 4.6 in it. So, what was it? A trade to Green Bay, or is this? Ooh, yep. No, I don't think so, Roger. I don't think so, Roger. But it would be good. Swift and Green. No, they're not getting. They're not getting a running back. I don't think. I'm gonna either say Love or McKinney. Love or McKinney. Jordan Love, though, wow, first round pick. I'm gonna say McKinney. I'll say I'm with Roger. I'm going McKinney. Nobody expecting him to still be there. McKinney. Wow. Jordan Love.
Okay, this is fascinating because I believe Aaron Rodgers is the same age as Brett Favre was in 2005.
Jordan Love. And this one surprises me. This one surprises me. And this one surprises me. Where did he play? Utah State? Where did he play? Utah State. Where did he play? Utah State, I think, wasn't it? Jordan Love's college. Utah State Aggies. Utah State. Aaron Rodgers ain't happy. They don't care if Aaron Rodgers is happy or not. Yeah, 27th. 27th. All along, I had them getting a. I think Ezra Cleveland goes here. Sean likes Josh Jones. I like Ezra Cleveland right here. A lot of people got to watch the West Coast football. Yeah. Well, this gets crazier by the minute. I think Easton is better than Love. I like Fromm better than Love. Yes, Utah State. Yeah. This is what I'm thinking. I think New England is falling back on purpose, and they're planning on getting them a quarterback in the third or fourth round, and they're hoping to hit gold just like they did the first time with Brady. I like Fromm. I really like Fromm. Easton's not bad, but I like Fromm better. And not that many more teams are going to be taking quarterbacks now. Jake Fromm's going to fall. Seattle likes defense. He finally goes. Demo says he finally goes. You know, I don't think so. I think they're going to get. They need lineman help. He was running for his life last year. So I think either Jones or Cleveland goes right here. But you can better believe if Seattle doesn't get him, wait till the Ravens get to pick. Oh my Lord. Can you imagine? The Ravens are great on defense, and they're just going to get better. So the Seahawks. What's up? Sports Time Machine. Yeah, Rodgers is going to groom him, all right. Rodgers is not going to say anything to help him. You know, McKinney has to go eventually, but McKinney has not went yet. I think offense. Oh, that's the first one. Offensive line, I think. I really do. I think Sean's got it there. If McKinney slides to my Titans, I'll be, oh my gosh, can you imagine? The Titans need a defensive lineman real bad, though. So that, you know, Gross Matos was who I was thinking, but if McKinney falls that far, they got to take him. My goodness. I'm with Josh Jones is the obvious guy from Houston. The Boise State Ezra Cleveland is also good too. Epineza to the Seahawks. You think it's Epineza right here? I don't know. Darrell Taylor. I don't think he's gonna get a running back right now. I don't think running back's going yet. And the kid from Iowa is pretty good. Yeah, he's not bad. But I don't think he's going to take defense here. I think they take offense. I think he's going to take a lineman. Jones or Cleveland, either one. Darrell Taylor. Oh, he's a defensive. Oh, Darrell Taylor is a defensive tackle from Tennessee. I don't think he goes now, though. I think they're going to go offense. I think they'll go lineman. So this is the Seahawks. I'm with Sean. I think either Josh Jones, Ezra Cleveland. I know the Seahawks liked Ezra Cleveland right off the bat. They even tweeted about him, said something about Ezra shows a lot of talent and shows a lot of poise. I think Ezra Cleveland, but it could be Josh Jones. Jordan Brooks, so Don Heston says. Jordan Brooks, linebacker. I don't think they go that route. If they go defense, I say Marlon Davidson, Auburn, but I think they're going to go Ezra Cleveland. I think Ezra Cleveland is the pick, but it could be Josh Jones. But I like Ezra Cleveland.
So now, before we get to the pick, we have a special message for people working very hard on the front lines at Century Field in Seattle.
If they go in defense, I say Marlon Davidson, defensive lineman from Auburn. Don't think they go that route. I'm with a lot of people though. Why wouldn't you take the best? Why wouldn't you take your best player available, McKinney? I like McKinney here, but they're not going to take it. And Epineza, he might. I think offensive lineman. I think he Ezra Cleveland. I think he says Jones. I say Cleveland, but it's one of them. I think.
So with the 27th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, Seattle Seahawks select Jordan Brooks.
Jordan Brooks. Don Huston. Yes. Jordan Brooks.
Because I had one folks tell me this week, I wish people would stop putting Jordan Brooks in their mock draft. We love this kid. We don't want everybody to know him. But to look at the numbers there.
Jordan Brooks. How about that? They went defense, man. They went defense. That surprised me, especially linebacker. They went with a linebacker. And the Ravens are crying now. J.K. Dobbins, you think? How can Baltimore keep? How can McKinney keep sliding? I'll tell you this much. Yeah, Seattle likes defense, no doubt about that. But they needed defense last year. They were not very good on defense last year. Yeah, he had some injuries. Wow. His combine was 4.3. Yeah, he was running. Was it 4.35, 4.34? Yeah, but it won't. Yeah, that's pretty fast for him. Yeah, that is pretty fast for a damn linebacker. 4.3 speed. I'm with you, Roger. Sometimes you can't go by all this combine shit. But McKinney had to have pissed somebody off, or he didn't like it. He even said he didn't like a combine. He's saying the wrong stuff, man. He's putting bad vibes out. And McKinney, yeah. It would be wild if he goes. Yeah, it sounds like he made everybody mad. Yeah. Only 5 more picks in the draft right here in the first round tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging around. Still got 8. It's still 9 of us, 8 of you guys and me still here, but do the Ravens now go with that edge rusher? Yeah. McKinney goes 254. Do they go with an edge rusher here? Can they possibly go out here and go get more defense? I don't think so. Don't they have to go out and get Mr. Irrelevant? Yeah. Don't they have to maybe go out and get one of these offensive linemen that are so good? Jones and Ezra Cleveland, they're both sitting out there. I'm still here. I'll pay for it in the morning. Trust me, guys. 8:30, 9 o'clock tomorrow, I will not be up and doing a video. I will not be doing a video. Don Heston says Patrick Queen. Sean says J.K. Dobbins. Who's got the 30th pick now? Is it still the Packers? Do the Packers still have the 30th pick? Or did they get rid of that pick when they traded up? Do the Packers still have, or do the Dolphins have that pick, the 30th pick now? Somebody double check for me. So the 30th pick is the 30th pick overall now the Dolphins? Did they trade it to the Dolphins? You guys help me out. Yeah, it is Miami. I thought it was. Miami. So Miami has got Austin Jackson, a lineman, Tua. Can you imagine if they trade back and still end up getting McKinney? The Dolphins will have one hell of a. I mean, and they've been picking up picks all night long. It's crazy. They didn't get rid of much at all, and they didn't want Jordan Love. Ravens. Yep. I'm gonna say Ezra Cleveland. No, I'm gonna say Josh Jones. Josh Jones. I don't think it's a running back here. I think it's a lineman. We're gonna go all the way to all the way to midnight tonight, guys. It looks like 11:41, and we still have 5 picks left. 5 picks left. No running backs and no tight ends have went yet, and no safeties either. Yep, no safeties have went. No running backs, no tight ends, no safeties. Crazy. But and I don't think it changes right here. Is what I've always. Ezra Cleveland. I think they're going to get an offensive lineman. Patrick Queen. Wow, they got linebacker. Man, oh man. Linebacker at LSU. Man, oh man. It's not Dobbins. It's not Dobbins. Nope. Another linebacker. How about that? Boy, oh boy. And now the Titans. The Titans. The Titans are coached well. I got a feeling they're going to go with the best available player. Somebody's got to take McKinney. I think that McKinney goes right here. I think McKinney goes right here. Mims, you think, huh? I don't think so. Tennessee Titans. Yeah, you want McKinney now, don't you? Yeah, I think they get him. I think they're going to get him. They're well coached. But man, oh man, how do you let McKinney go right here? You can trade him and get stuff for him. Jalen Johnson, Utah cornerback. This is crazy. Yeah. Utah cornerback. I like Christian Fulton out of LSU even better, though. What are the Titans going to do there? I mean, what kind of offensive line? Yeah, that's right. How many LSU players have been drafted? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 LSU. Alabama. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Alabama. Lions okay. McKinney's out there. To me, it makes all the sense in the world. Go out there and get McKinney. How well do they cover how well do they cover their defense is pretty good too. Their defense is not too bad. And you notice the TV has not even mentioned Xavier McKinney. They've said nothing. It's like they knew he was going to fall like a rock. Nobody's mentioning him. Well, Xavier McKinney is still on the board. They just drop it right there. They don't say nothing more. It's like they knew. And nobody likes this dude. Something's up. That's scary when you think about it, because if he said the wrong thing or anything like that, being a 22-year-old kid, it's easy to say the wrong thing. You know what? This is. I had McKinney going 15th, but only 3 weeks ago he was going 8th. He was going 8th to the Cardinals. No. He wasn't going 8th. He was going 9th to the Jags. It was crazy. This might be a reach, but if they don't go after McKinney, they may go after this kid, Yetur Gross-Matos. Yetur Gross-Matos from Penn State. He's a defensive lineman. He's tough. They could go after the kid from Auburn, Marlon Davidson. I thought Marlon Davidson would go before now too. He's fell. Vrabel's not going to have any problems. That's why I think maybe he may not go after McKinney. I think he'll go defensive line. So, McKinney might not be a problem for me. You're right. Yeah, wouldn't that be something if the Chiefs end up getting it? Who do I say the Titans get? Pick is in. Josh Jones. I'm gonna say they go offensive lineman. Let's see. But McKinney would be a great pick. Ooh, they went with offensive line. Isaiah Wilson. They went offensive line. Isaiah Wilson. Wow. Wow. He already had a Titans hat on. 350. So now the Dolphins get another pick. What in the world happens if the Dolphins end up? See, the Dolphins are playing with house money now. The Dolphins are playing with house money. Yeah, McKinney's got to go right here. McKinney's got to go right here. They don't need an offensive lineman. They're trading down, still getting who they want. Michael Peterson says second round for McKinney. I can't think. I don't believe that. He's got to go in the next 3 picks. McKinney goes. He can't fall out this far. But I can't believe Isaiah Wilson went in front of Josh Jones and Ezra Cleveland. I mean, that was crazy. Somebody does not like what you don't even hear him mention his name now. They're not showing him or nothing. He's probably went to bed already. Xavier McKinney. Was he ever a problem in Alabama? Let's see if he ever got in any trouble. Xavier McKinney, University of Alabama. Let's see. They could. Hardest hitting DB in this draft, it says. Hardest hitting DB in the draft. Wow. Alabama, Xavier McKinney looks like a safe pick to go in the first round. Let's see, better than being stuck in the green room. He can go to bed at home. Yeah, that's right. You don't have to sit there and cry. That's it. Said right here, the Browns have a pressing need at safety and really would like to have him. The Browns. He could have went 10th. Yeah. Oh, man. He's not going to be a happy man wherever he goes. And he's going to look to take it out on some people. Remember Tom Brady going 199th? He won't happy. He won't happy. It took him 20 years to get all his frustrations out. Just 9 Super Bowls later. Oh, man. Yeah. Boy, oh, boy. Yeah. Wouldn't it be something? Somebody end up taking him. He ends up, yeah. And he ends up playing against all these Bama receivers and just knocks them out. Yeah, it would be something. Yeah. Dolphins. Dolphins, they want to go defense now. I like Jalen Johnson here. I like Jalen Johnson, cornerback. Love my Vikings pick. Nice option in the slot. What's up, Bleacher Bums? What is up? Yeah, Justin Jefferson. Yeah, could you believe the pick that the Eagles picked? Jalen Rager. That was just, wow, it was crazy. One pick ahead, Johnson from Utah. I'm gonna say defensive line right here. Gross Matos from Penn State. I'm going defensive line. Oh boy. Yeah, I like and that Hopkins trade keeps giving for the Cardinals. They would have taken a receiver and missed out on Simmons without that trade. Yeah. Isaiah Simmons, how about that deal? What the hell were the Giants thinking? What the hell were the Giants thinking? I mean, come on. They could have traded back and got a lineman. 4th overall pick? That was so stupid. And then who else is screwed up royally in this draft? Oh yeah, the Raiders. How about the Raiders? Henry Ruggs. And then they get Damon Arnett from Ohio State. The Raiders are just people laughing at them. Love and Rodgers are both represented by the same agency. Wow. They need to protect Daniel Jones, but my goodness, man, you don't take him with the 4th pick. Dolphins. I think they're going defensive line. Gross Matos. They're not going to go O-line, so I think they'll go D-line. I think they're going defensive line. Gross Matos. Ooh. They did go with a cornerback. Don Heston got that one. And I'm Igbenogany. Igbenogany. Wow. So they just blew their first round. Wow. I was surprised they didn't. Oh, I just don't understand that pick though. Why wouldn't they? Yeah, why wouldn't they go after a defensive lineman right there? Or they've got two good corners. They got two great cover corners. Why don't you go after the other kid from Alabama, McKinney? McKinney must have really blew it. That's the thing, though, Bleacher Bums. It ain't gonna be Carr throwing to him. Carr ain't the starter now. It's a boy that came from Carr. Carr's gonna lose his job. They got the other kid, Super Bowl MVP. Yeah, Carr ain't got a job now. No, they got the kid from Jacksonville. Yeah, Carr. That's what he's gonna probably be doing, parking cars. Yeah, he gonna be the starter this year. He can give that up. He's played like crap the last 2 years. They gotta christen that new building, and they don't need it with him. That's for sure. Yeah, Nick Foles is gonna be their quarterback. Nick Foles is gonna be their quarterback, man. They wouldn't even. Yeah, they wouldn't have went after him like that. They even park car. Vikings. Who's the next pick? Vikings. Foles is a Super Bowl MVP. Carr was MVP of one game or something. Yeah, Foles is a better quarterback than. Come on, Foles is proven in the playoffs. I mean, Carr has never done nothing. Carr's never. I think McKinney goes right here. Jeff Gladney. Now we starting to get people off of that walls. TCU cornerback. He lost his job to Minshew last. He got hurt. He got hurt the second game of the year. He was out. He was out all year. He got hurt. He was starting until he got hurt. And then Minshew came in and he played good, but yeah, they needed a corner. Yeah, Vikings needed a corner, but Jeff Gladney was not on my board. That would surprise me. Now, the Chiefs. Now do the Chiefs go running back? I still don't think they do. But I still can't believe McKinney has fallen this far back. Somebody gets a day 2 treat. Getting Xavier McKinney. They got some speed. That's right, and that's what I told you guys at the beginning of the night. The Raiders are a team that has always liked speed, even when the old man was still living. They liked speed. I mean, they always wanted somebody that could fight or fly. They didn't care if he could catch a ball or not. They wanted somebody fast. That's always been a Raiders thing. Trubisky or Carr. Look, one of them's not even a quarterback. One of them is just playing a quarterback on TV. Trubisky. Oh, that's right. Foles is with the Bears. That's right. Who did that's right, Foles, that's right. Who did Vegas get? Vegas got somebody else as a quarterback. Who did it get? Who did Vegas end up getting as a quarterback? They got somebody. They went out and took somebody, didn't they? Who did they get? Yeah, Mariota. Yeah, well, Mariota, I don't know about that either. Yeah, Mariota. But I'm telling you, oh yeah, Trubisky is not a quarterback. Trubisky, his days in the league are numbered. He's not very good. He won't beat out Carr. Yeah, well, that's the thing, though. I mean, that's like apples and oranges, and you're still not talking about. I mean, either way, they're not going to win over 5 games or 6 games with any of them. They both suck. They got to play the Chiefs twice. That's 2 losses. They got to play Denver twice. They'll lose one of those. They need a quarterback in a worse kind of way. Carr is not a top. He's not even a top 15 quarterback. He's not good. Broncos were a lot better than they were better than the Raiders before the night started, and now they've even gotten better. Yeah. Jerry Jeudy doesn't hurt at all. Nope, they didn't hurt the cause at all. But the Raiders, I mean, look at the Raiders picks. Henry Ruggs and Damon Arnett. And the Broncos get Jerry Jeudy. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Chiefs, do they get a running back here? Do the Chiefs get a running back? Or do they finally? Trubisky's a field goal snap. I gotta end the night like I started the night. Mitchell Trubisky is a bona fide scrub. Mitchell Trubisky, are you kidding me? He came from North Carolina. What is North Carolina known for? A football team? North Carolina has basketball written all over it. And Mitchell Trubisky came out here and posed as an NFL quarterback for 3 years. Well, guess what? Halloween is over, Mitchell Trubisky. It's time for you to hit the road. Halloween is over. Take the number 10 jersey off. You've been posing as a quarterback for 3 years. You are nothing more than a bona fide scrub. You a bona fide scrub. You ain't got nothing going on. I can walk a mud hole and then walk a mud hole dry, brother. And you ain't got nothing for it. You come out You come out on Soldier Field, and it ain't nothing but risky business. Nobody wants to watch you play. You have done a disservice to the folks of Chicago for 3 years. You posed as a quarterback. And what did we get? Hot eggs. Hot eggs. Take a safety. Take a safety. Another. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. LSU. Great call, 9. Nobody. So all night long, nobody took Xavier McKinney. Nobody took Xavier McKinney all night long. Now, I personally think the Chiefs could have dropped down a little bit and took him. I mean, it's first running back to go. I mean, underrated running back, maybe so, but still, we'll see what happens. But I think you could have waited till later to get to running back. What do you guys think that's in New England's mind? New England had Jordan Love right there. New England had Jordan Love if they wanted him, and they didn't want him. They trade down. Is New England looking at a 3rd or 4th round pick to try to get somebody, with another 108th pick or 120th pick or whatever to be, I'm telling you, do the Patriots take my man? Do they actually take him in like a 3rd or 4th round? Do they take that chance? I'm wondering. Because I really like him, second best quarterback of all. How many LSU guys win? I'll tell you. It was about, let's see, 1, 2, 5. 5 LSU guys. Yeah, Jake Fromm. I'm telling you, do they actually wait till the 3rd or 4th round and take Jake Fromm? I can promise you. I'm telling you, man. I like his arm. He played in the SEC. He threw Cam Newton to the Patriots. Cam Newton. Trust me. If anybody wanted Cam Newton, they better have picked him up by now. He's been a free agent for 3 weeks. Trust me. Whoever gets Cam Newton, it's going to be good night, Roger. Have a good one. If Fromm goes in the 3rd or 4th round, I would love to see it. I would love to see it. But Cam Newton, man, I'm telling you, wherever, somebody told me the other day that he was still better than Tom Brady. So if he went to New England, he would win 12 games. Cam would go to New England and win 12 games. I don't care if he is MVP in 2015. He's been hurt since then. He got released. They got rid of him. I'm telling you. I'm sorry. If he goes to New England with the talent New England's got, if he went 8-8, he would be lucky. It's not many quarterbacks gonna go up and go 12-4, dude. Yeah, well, Eason would make obvious sense because his dad went up there and played. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Newton worries about himself more than he does the team. And he's just not he's not New England material. He is not a team player. He would never make it in New England. I mean, we're talking about another guy just like Antonio Brown. He's a prima donna. He would never make it in New England. If he went to New England, they would be running him out of town in a month. 10 went, not a chance. Not a chance. I'm telling you, dude, he's going to be a backup quarterback. He's going to be a backup quarterback wherever he goes. Dallas, wherever. No way he goes to New England and wins 10 games. It was a crazy draft. But there's no way he goes to New England and wins 10 ball games. Not with that team. No way. No way. Hell, I'll say this. You could put Drew Brees on that team and they wouldn't win 10 games. He would retire first, you think? He might would, but look. If you put Drew Brees on New England's team right now, there's no way in hell they're going to win 10 games. No way. No way. Oh, one of my videos just got uploaded. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. But I'm just saying there's no way in hell. Have you seen New England's offense? They don't have anything. And they didn't draft anything tonight. Yeah, there's no way you could name me a quarterback. And you've already said, name me one more quarterback that can win 10 ball games in New England right now. You can't, because nobody can go up and win 10 ball games in New England. 10 wins in New England would be a stretch for anybody. They're the fourth best team in the division now. They're not even ahead of Miami. They're not even ahead of Buffalo. Hell, I like the Jets better than them now. Look at their receiving core. Edelman and nobody. Yeah, I agree. They're going to be last place. They got Edelman and nobody else. James White and Edelman. That's it. There's no way, man. There is no way they could win 10 ball games this year. You could put Aaron Rodgers on that team. They're not going to win 10 ball games. There is no way. And then to think that you've seen something I haven't seen. If you've seen Cam Newton be able to do that, hell, he could. He's leaving a better team, and Carolina's a better team than New England. He ain't seen the last time he won 10 ball games down there. It's Tom Brady and Gronk sitting back eating chili biscuits. They Andy Dalton. You think he could go up and win 10 ball games? You got to remember Andy Dalton. He's been Cincinnati quarterback. When they win last year, 2. And New England's not that much better. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's a big stretch to think that Cam Newton is going to make that big a difference for a team. I just don't see it. I just don't. Yeah. I mean, bleacher bums. Give me one quarterback that could go to New England right now and win 10 ball games. Go 10-6 in that division. Give me any quarterback out there that you think could do it. Yeah. Are they a 10-16? Tom Brady. Who else? Who else? Tom Brady left though. But can Newton do it? Can Cam Newton? Can Cam Newton come to New England and win 10 ball games? I'm sorry, I just don't see it. I'm sorry, Master. I just don't see that. Um, no, I, you think so? I don't think. I don't think. No, I don't think there's a quarterback out there that could win 10 ball games. You think with Newton they win 8 or 9? Really? I think. I think if Newton goes to. I think if Newton goes to New England, he's lucky if he wins 6. I really do. But I don't. Wherever he goes, he's going to be a backup. He's not going to start. Who the hell? Who the hell wants him? But I think New England needs way too much stuff, man. Their offensive line's not that good. Um, is he Harry? I don't. Was it Indale Harry or whatever? You know, he's a decent receiver, maybe, but he was the MVP in 2015. Yes, he's been hurt since. Um, a life in Kill Harry. Okay, a lifetime backup come in and took his job. Teddy Bridgewater come in and took his job from him. I mean, look, Teddy Bridgewater goes about his business and plays quiet, and um, you know, Cam Newton is too much of a prima donna. It just wouldn't work. It would not work. With N'Keal Harry, he was a stud, but not an elite NFL guy. You talking about N'Keal Harry? I've seen him play some, but I'm not that much. But yeah, but you know, I just don't see anybody going to New England and just fixing that solution. You know, fixing that problem. Um, we'll see. We'll see. Um, it'll be interesting to see. But I wonder why they traded down. I still don't understand why they did. Well, they might. So far they're happy though. You know, and they let him go. That's the thing. They didn't get nothing for him. They didn't make nobody trade. He's been a free agent for over 3 weeks, and nobody's even called. I mean, you know, nobody's thought about signing him. Nobody. I mean, damn, there's some teams out there. I look at the Redskins. They obviously don't want him because his coach didn't want him back. Um, Miami, now they got their quarterback. I don't know. I think there's too many teams out there right now happy with what they've got, and he might could go to a team like Detroit and maybe start, but I wouldn't count on that. I wouldn't count on that. I don't. Count the places out there. It's not that many places he could play. It really ain't. Um, most everybody's got their quarterback. Redskins, Detroit, Not many. Would you want Cam Newton on your team if you were the coach? No. No. He is all about him. I would rather have a team. I would rather have a team player. Shit, there's a lot of guys I'd rather have than Cam Newton on my team. Yeah, yeah. He doesn't impress me at all. Not at all. Hell, I like a quarterback in Baltimore better. Jackson. He's more of a team player, and they play about the same way. They both run the football more than they throw the football. But he's just not as big as Cam. That's all. But I'd rather have him. Hell, I'd rather have him. Just most teams do not want people that's going to cause trouble. And he's been known to be a troublemaker, be one that. The problem is he's a prima donna, man. He is a guy. He is a guy that's all about him. He comes out here and dresses like a clown after a football game and won't talk to the media if they lose. And if he wins, it's all about him. Yeah. He's a garbage man. They don't. Yeah. He won't look. If he doesn't have a team around him, does Michael Vick make it to Hall of Fame? Not quite. He's all you got to do is go back and look at the videos, man. Anytime they lost, if they lost in Carolina, he wouldn't talk to the media. No, he's got a bad attitude, terrible attitude. If he, let's say it this way, if he was so great, if he is so great right now, why don't somebody get him? Why don't somebody go out there and pick him up? They don't want him. Who the hell wants him? There's no way, man. He's just not. He is just not. He's not a leader. That's the easiest way I know to put it. He's just not a leader. Yeah. He's done so many dumb stuff, man. I mean, look. There's certain guys out there, age and miles, being a bad teammate is not his biggest red flag. He's just and the fact is, I mean, look, name his biggest win in his career. If that's the case, he's never won anything. He has never won anything. No, all right. Who's a better example of being just like him? Philip Rivers. Him and Philip Rivers right there. Philip Rivers is the biggest jerk there ever was. Philip Rivers. All right. And I ain't never said that great about Marino either. Marino was a jerk too. All you got to do is look at some of the quarterbacks, man. Any of them would take people, and I mean, he was an idiot quarterback as far as it's just his attitude. I've never said nothing good about Marino. I have never said nothing good about Marino. He had a bad attitude too. Hell yeah. I'll never put Marino down as a top 5 quarterback. You got a lot of people think he's one of the top 3. Hell no. No way. No way. Marino was a bad attitude player that had weapons galore and couldn't win with them. He was a same way with Rivers. Look at Rivers. Bad attitude. Shit. You can't tell me that you couldn't put Tom Brady on one of them 2 teams and not win a Super Bowl. Shit. If Tom Brady would have had all them weapons in Miami, Marino had a better supporting cast than Rivers. Oh yeah, yeah, sure he did. But still, Rivers is an attitude problem. Rivers is an attitude problem. Marino. He was an attitude. All you got to do, if you don't believe me, you go watch some of the games. Don't watch the ones he won. Watch the ones he lost. And he was the biggest whiner there ever was. He was a whiner, man. That's what the difference in a great quarterback and a good quarterback. The whining. They get on there and they don't even have to do it in front of people. All you got to do is watch them. You can tell they spoiled brats, and he was one of them. Rivers, so you telling me Rivers is not a spoiled brat? I got video in there showing how he throw his helmet around, and oh man, he's one of the biggest idiots still out there now. He's not a chill guy. Come on, oh my God, he's been attitude problem personified during his career. I got video to show that shit. To where Rivers, I'm telling you, don't watch him when he's winning. Because shit, he didn't win that damn much. Watch him when he lost. And look at his attitude. Just watch his attitude. He didn't want to talk to nobody, wouldn't be around nobody. He was not, I'm telling you, he was just not a nice guy. Just not a nice guy. Look, you can watch it. Oh man, that's a little bit of difference, though, man. With Manning wouldn't go pointing the finger at everybody. I'm telling you, Rivers, I've seen Rivers point the finger at people doing this kind of shit. I've seen Manning talk to people and be like, yeah, you know what, you got to do something. Look, I don't care how much of a religious man you can be a preacher man. All you got to do is watch Rivers when he played and when he lost. He was a whiner, he was a moaner, and he was a bitcher. He did all of it. It's the same way. Look, it's the same difference as why they let him walk. Why they let him walk? They know they ain't gonna win with him. That's why they let him walk. They didn't offer him a damn contract. They let him go. Bye. Hit the bricks. We don't need you no more. Shit, no, they didn't want him no more. They were ready for him to go. Yeah. All I can say is the LA Chargers didn't want him no more. They didn't want him no more though. They didn't want him no more. If Brady wanted to stay, trust me, Brady could have stayed. They didn't want him no more. They were ready to put him out to pasture. I'm telling you. It was time to move on. But I'm just saying, yeah. And that's the thing. Name Rivers, yeah, it's competitive, but he just never won nothing because he just does not have the right attitude for the job. He does not have the right attitude for the job. Certain quarterbacks out there don't have it. They just don't. You just know ahead of time that if they lose, hell, the kid at Houston, he's the same way. Was it Texans? Yeah. When they lose, he's the same way. All you got to do is watch him. The kid in Kansas City ain't that way. The kid in Baltimore, I like him a lot. The kid in San Francisco, I like. The one in Seattle, he's all right. He ain't nothing wrong with him. Hell, even Matt Ryan, and he ain't never won nothing. But Matt Ryan's got, but he could, but he's got the right attitude for the job. And then you got some, man, they just don't have the right attitude for the job. They really don't. And I really believe that. I really believe that. If you just, and I think that's Carr. I think Carr's the same way. I just don't think he's got the right attitude. He doesn't. It's not that he gets mad so much. No, I didn't say non-emotional, but you don't want somebody pointing the finger at you every damn time. Right, he didn't get into, I threw that interception because he didn't go out there and run his route right or some shit. It's just anybody that's expecting Phillip Rivers to go into Indianapolis this year and win 11 or 12 games is out of their mind. And Indianapolis is a good team, but there's no way in hell he's going in there and win 11 or 12 games. Not him. It's just not happening. Cam Newton, where the hell Cam Newton falls, who the hell knows? Who knows? He could go to Miami and back up Tua. I mean, he could go to San Francisco and back up at Pizza Maker, whatever his name is. I'm just saying, you can't find a place other than Washington and Detroit to where he could start right now. I really don't think so. Everybody else is set with their quarterbacks. Some of them's got two. We'll see what happens. Brady is more. He talks to his players, but he doesn't go out there and show them up though. I don't think he shows them up anyway. All right, who won the draft tonight? Who lost it? Let's see. The big winner tonight, who is it? Is it the Dolphins? Is the Dolphins a big winner? I would have thought the big Dolphins would have been the big winner until they picked that cornerback. Who is the winner of the draft tonight? Well, the Cardinals got Isaiah Simmons, so you can't say too much bad about that. That was pretty good. 49ers got Javon Kinlaw and got Brandon Ayuk. Chargers, I think Chargers won it. Let's see. They got Herbert. They got Kenneth Murray. I'll tell you, the loser of the draft, I think, tonight was the Raiders. Henry Ruggs III, Damon Arnett. I don't know about that. I'll tell you a team that could be the winners if Tua works out. It'll be the Dolphins. They got Tua. They got an offensive lineman, Austin Jackson, and they got the cornerback from Auburn. And that was a big time draft for them. We'll see what happens there. We'll see. But hell, Green Bay, Jordan Love, he might be the next big thing. Broncos, they got Jerry Jeudy. I like that pick. I really like that pick. Jets just had one pick with Becton, and that was a good pick. That was a real good pick. Tua is a try. Yeah, I think 5 was too high. I wouldn't have picked him that high. Really, I wouldn't have picked him that high. He's been injured too much. Hell, the Chargers got Herbert right behind him. How about that? I would have rather had Herbert, but neither one of them thrilled me. I wouldn't have picked neither one of them that high. I really wouldn't. But you know, we're gonna see if Tua ends up being if he ends up starting and they end up going, let's say 9-7 or 8-8, and then they got to be pretty happy with their draft. They got to be pretty happy with it, especially since they got to, they picked so low. But with a rookie quarterback, if they can go 8-8, 9-8. You like the Skins? I don't like a kid the Skins got. Chase Young. I was hoping they were going to trade down. Oh yeah, Lamb. I really think that Raiders really blew it. They got that Ruggs kid who was really fast, and then they got that Damon Arnett from Ohio State. I mean, they could have got some other players. Dolphins had 80 picks. Yeah, Dolphins. We got to hold. Also drafted CD because we let Randy Moss get away. Yeah. Everything about the Dolphins is Tua gonna work out. If Tua works out, they had the best draft of everybody because they got a lineman, and they got a defensive back. But who's going to end up taking that safety tomorrow night? McKinney. Can you believe he fell 3 weeks? 3 weeks ago, he was 8th. He was 8th on the board. Fell out of the top rank, out of the first round. Something did not go right there. Somebody knew something. That's unbelievable to me. A bunch of us was in trap. Yeah. That's what I said earlier. I said the Raiders have always liked speed. I like Judy. Judy was my favorite too. Sean's favorite was CeeDee Lamb. But Jerry Jeudy was definitely my favorite. He's a route runner. Man, he's a route runner. I think he can run and get 1,000 yards. And I think he could do well with Denver. That's a perfect place for him. Up in Denver. Starting off with that kid. Yeah, that kid. It's gonna be interesting where we see him go. Xavier McKinney. Redskins. Do they pick second tomorrow? I think they do. So if they do, we'll see what happens. Yeah, we're ready to go right now. All right. So you guys, I'm gonna put it away for the night. It's 1:15 here. So Grant Delpito, he was a safety, so along with McKinney, but McKinney's supposed to be, it's still a lot of good picks out there. So 5 hours. It's going to take about 5 days. It's going to take about 5 days to get this all downloaded. You guys have a great one. Congratulations to all the picks. Thanks you guys for hanging in there with me. I appreciate it. I thought I'd woke my wife up, but I don't think I did. I didn't. She said, I got my new hat. Everybody's asking me about my new hat. I get a new hat about every other week, but I decided to go over there today and get a Lynchburg, Virginia hat. So we're wearing that tonight instead of the Redskins. I wasn't too proud of their draft. I was hoping they were going to trade down and get an offensive lineman. They need an offensive lineman help a lot more than they did a defensive lineman. They got a good defensive line already, but we'll see what happens. And should be interesting. Second, third, get me a Chase Young jersey. No, you're not gonna get me a Chase Young jersey. No, I don't think you're gonna get me. If you want to get me a jersey, give me a Darrell Green jersey. Give me a Darrell Green jersey. He's the best. He's the best. He's the best. Darrell Green. He was awesome. About 5'9", run about a 4.140. He was fast. He won't nobody. Won't many of them could stick with him. He was really fast. But hell, that kid Ruggs, they say he run a 4.23. 4.23. That's world class. So that's all the Raiders was going. 4.23. That's what Ruggs. That's what he ran in the combine. That is flying. That is outright flying. That's the only reason they Raiders picked him. Because I mean they said nothing could hang with him. So yeah. It would have been interesting to see my man Darrell Green trying to hang with him back in the day. Because, like I say, I think it's going to take 5 years to have this video to upload. You're right. So I'm going to take off. You guys have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of the evening. If you guys are out west, if you're on the East Coast, we're going to be late in the morning. We'll get up and we'll see how you guys are doing. Reds versus Phillies. We'll be playing that sometime tomorrow. And what else have I? Oh, Red, White, and Blue Racing. YouTube Racing League starts this weekend. I'm gonna start the first race. So let's hope it goes well. Till I see you again, my name's Rob. Redskins, you let me down again. All right, guys, have a good one.